Hello, chat. How's everybody doing today? Oh, thank God they got off me. So, like 5 minutes before I was about to switch over to the just chatting, Juju jumps up in my lap and starts getting comfy. Then Topaz, our resident FOMO cat, comes over, jumps on top of Juju, and I was stuck like that for about 5 minutes, but anyways, chat, how's everybody doing? How am I coming through? Am I coming through good? I hope so. Uh, but anyways, Plant, good job on getting first. Hope you do good in D&D. Make sure you got your water with you and hope to see you around here later. Fang, good job on getting second. And Lady Lena, how you doing today? Like the potato I am? The potato I am. We got a couple of people who have redeemed games of interest. We'll go ahead and we will switch over to that here right quick. Ba 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 da 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 da. Do 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 do. There we go. We got our games of interest up already, and um, we've got Potato with one for Colonel Sanders, and Hi Lady Lena with the potato I am, or actually like the potato I am. I'd get baked and smash with Sanders. So we're gonna put that down for I love you, Colonel Sanders as well. So I love you, Colonel Sanders. We're currently at 37. We're gonna go up to more. Bop bop. There we go. 39. Still at 33%. It's not really getting much growth anymore, it seems, with the weight. But we'll see how things go with that. Anyways, let's go ahead and let's mark those as complete. Also, do want to point out as well, Fang, good job on getting last stream. And for anyone who doesn't know, last is just a little bit something. It's kind of like first, second, tied, all that sort of stuff that I like to do. Where once I've decided I'm into the stream and I start looking for someone to raid, if I remember, I unpause the last redeem, and whoever gets it gets it. But yeah. So, anyways, we've got all of that stuff done. Let's go ahead and make sure that all looks good, beautiful. We're gonna go ahead, switch over to the game we're gonna be playing today. So it is Monday. It's our single player showdown game, and we have been enthralled with Dynasty Warriors Origins. This game only came out in January. This is the newest installment in the Dynasty Warriors series by Koei Tecmo and Omega Force, and this one has been just a freaking blast so far. Most recently, what we had done is we had defeated the 10 eunuchs, the kind of power behind the Emperor's throne that were using their power for corruption. And after we defeated them, Dong Zhuo decided to make his move, and he decided to take the emperor into his own custody and name himself Lord Regent and start abusing his own power. And a coalition has formed to fight against Dong Zhuo, and that's basically where we're picking up right here. We're picking up right with the coalition and all, and so we're gonna go ahead and get right into this. I don't have any letters. Let's see if I have any gems to create. Nope, no gems to create. Okay. Let's see. Let's just take a quick look at. Let's see. We did get quite a few new weapons here. Okay, let's see. Oh, we got General Sword +8. That's gonna be nice. Okay. Dragon Spear, Battle Gauntlets +4, Crimson Orchids. Oh, the Gnashing Fang +10. That's gonna be nice. The Red Rush Staff, which we really liked, and most recently we just got the Twin Eagle Pikes. Alright. Objective-wise, conquer bases 5 times, cause a foe's large force to collapse 2 times. Okay. Taking a look at the map. Anything major to do here? There's something in Poyang. Okay. We'll take a look at what Poyang got. Probably just more weapons. That's it right now. Nothing else really to point out there. Yeah, we're good on all that. Rank. Twin Pikes is our lowest, so we'll work on ranking that up. And I'm kind of trying to rank these up kind of evenly. One, because it makes each individual weapon stronger, but each rank increases my stats. Each rank here increases my stats, as well as unlocks potentially newer skills, which will be in these categories here. So anyways, that's going to be our focus there. Oh, Stag, thank you so much for the hydrate. Everyone at home as well, go ahead and hydrate. Make sure you have your water and everything. Thank you so much, Stag. All right, let's go ahead and get into this. We're gonna change our clothing for today, and let's go ahead and head out. Let's see what we got going on. Ooh, right into a cutscene. Dian Wei!
That young lad carrying herbs around the camp, is he with you?
Yeah, I'm so used to have such a much deeper voice.
I figured.
Perhaps.
I thought I saw you together earlier. Sorry to ask this, but could you thank him for me later? It's nothing really, just he provided treatment to one of my men earlier. I want to make sure he knows he's appreciated. Tell that young healer that Dian Wei.
Dian Wei!
Sends his thanks.
I love Dian Wei. He's honestly one of my favorite characters. I have so many favorite characters in this game. He becomes so loyal.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Ooh.
His name is Louis Bu.
Oh, that's kind of cool how it's got the camps and everything. Okay, so hold on.
Get yourself killed chasing glory.
Looking at the flags here. This yellow one here is Yuan Shao. The blue one is South South. The green one is Liu Bei. The red one over here, I believe, is Sun Jian, but I don't know who this purple one is. I think that's going to be Yuan Shu's forces as opposed to Yuan Shao. But I'm not sure. That's Zhao's main quest there. Okay, hold on. Poyang had something over here. What you got, Poyang? More weapons? Yeah, more weapons. What you got? Battle Staff and Red Rush Staff. Red Rush Staff is already what I have, so I'm not worried about getting a Battle Staff. But let's go ahead and sell weapons. Hold on, let's multi-select. How do I do that? There we go. Alright. Let's take a look at the shop right now. Vitality pills restores half your health. You know what, actually, okay, I've gotten all those. I don't think I need anything from there right now. Let's just double check the map. There's Zhuo Dune, who is the main quest. Oh,
They say
very
there's an officer with the strength
quickly.
of a fierce god.
What happens if I enter? Oh, just shop and tent. Okay. Let's talk to Zhuo Dune.
Let me take a moment to introduce you to these two. Li Dian and Yue Jin, both dependable warriors.
The name's Li Dian. I got a feeling we'll get along well.
Hello, Lydian.
And I am Yuejin.
You agent.
I'm quite eager to head into battle with you. We've had quite a few newcomers like these two lately. I'm quite thankful for it.
I admit, I had my doubts at first.
What an
almost
impressive
forgot something.
gathering. Do you mind if I join you?
Forgot to turn the mixtape all the way down. Oh, is this hold on. Chengong, calling it right now.
It really is you. Do forgive me.
Aha!
My name
Chen
is
Gong.
Chen Gong. I am but one of the many who answered Lord Cao Cao's call to arms.
This man used to serve Dong Zhuo, but he helped me in secret during my escape.
Ooh. Then you have my gratitude, or I'm not sure if I trust you. That's a tough one, actually. That's a tough one. We're gonna go with then and you have my gratitude. We're not, you know, he hasn't given us reason. I mean, it worked for Dong Zhuo, but Dong Zhuo has been pretty straightforward. If not a bitch. Yeah, we're gonna go with then you have my gratitude.
No thanks are necessary. After all, I did not change allegiance out of honor or the goodness of my heart.
Well, fair enough.
My wisdom would be better used under Lord Cao Cao than Dong Zhuo. It is as simple as that.
These are just a handful of the volunteers who have arrived from all across the land.
Speaking of which, I saw a few warriors I recognized from our time fighting the Yellow Turbans. You might even know a couple of them.
There's
Oh.
still time before we must depart. Why not go and say hello?
Alright. We're getting a recap of everyone who's going to be present for the fighting here then.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Alright, we got Guan Yu right here, and we got Huang Gai right here. Let's go ahead and talk to Guan Yu first. What a magnificent beard.
Long time no see. I've heard much of your exploits from Lord Cao Cao.
Well, thank you.
None of us foresaw Dun Zhuo causing this much trouble. He was far more dangerous than we thought.
Well, it's still better than the Yellow Turban Rebellion. The situation's straightforward, at least. Taking down a scoundrel like him will be no different than fighting bandits. And that I can do no problem.
I love how Zhang Fei is so straightforward. Are you sure we'll be able to? Yeah, are you sure we'll be able to?
Of course, nothing is certain, but with so many lords gathered here, if we work together, we will succeed.
After all the battles you've been in, you must be pretty strong now, huh?
Oh yeah,
I'm looking forward to seeing you in action.
bet. Zhang Fei and I, we're gonna have a little competition. That's what we're gonna have.
helped defeat the Yellow Turbans, and now he's come here. We are truly blessed.
Huang Gai, what you got to say? Oh,
It's good to see you again. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Hold on. One guy in the middle. Uh. Cheng Pu on the left. And Handan on the right. I think that's what his name was.
Everyone here, have you?
I gotta say it. Where's Sun Shengxiang?
She stayed in Changsha.
Aw.
The princess wanted to come, but she chose to hold the fort with her brother.
Okay.
Though I hear you and Lord Cao Cao have also been through your share of hardships. It is through such hardships that we grow as people. I look forward to seeing how you've grown.
And there's Cao Cao.
Dong Zhuo is not someone I would want as a...
Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, wait. Nope, we good. Okay. Cao Cao, what you got to say?
I need to speak with you. Do you have a moment?
But of course.
Most of the troops in our coalition directly serve lords of their own. But now, we've gathered volunteers who do not belong to any particular leader. Those are the ones I wish to speak to you about.
Am I finally going to be in charge of people?
Free reign over how to organize them. Their numbers are few, but they are men of honor. And that is why I thought you might command them.
This is awfully sudden. I have to agree with that.
But you would not say no, surely. You have eyes that clearly assess the battlefield and the skill to make the right decisions. And most importantly, you're beyond the schemes of the nobility. You are more than capable of this task. I have faith in you.
Leave it to me. Yeah.
I'm counting on you. Now, let me introduce you to your troops.
Hey Artemis, thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good time in that recliner. Let's see our troops. My soldiers.
You must be our commander. I'm proud to be serving you.
Y'all are
We're
so
a very bunch.
young.
Some of us are well versed in the martial arts, while others just came from sowing the fields. But we're all the same in wanting to make the world a better place.
All right.
Look forward to your command, sir.
No pressure. No pressure. We'll take it. Battle of Sushui Gate Expeditionary Forces versus Dong Zhuo's forces.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god. His name is Louis Bu.
What you got for me, Jahudun? Before we head into battle. Ooh. Having a bit of sake? Oh no, that'd be Japan.
What a coincidence. Great timing, though. I finally have some time to talk, so join me for a bit.
Did something happen?
Well, Cao Cao is once again absorbed in his poetry. I thought it'd be best to not disturb him.
Oh, I forgot Cao Cao was a poet.
He's a genius at that too, but unfortunately for me, he is constantly requesting that I read the classic of poetry. I guess people are naturally suited for different things. What about you?
Honestly, I'm not suited for poetry, so we're gonna go with that answer.
I'm glad glad I'm not the only one. Cao Cao is in the process of gathering support from noble families across the land. We need troops and supplies, along with open supply routes. It seems he wants to be prepared for our future endeavors. Yet, as our army grows, my work becomes ever more complicated. Damn you, Cao Cao. Always making my life more difficult.
That seems exciting or a never-ending struggle. Let's go with that seems exciting. Let's keep it upbeat.
I hadn't thought of it like that. I can't say you're entirely wrong. Maybe I would start enjoying it a bit more if you were with us.
God damn it! Another person trying to recruit me.
Looking back at the battle against Zhuo, I'm still amazed at how calm you are under those circumstances.
If you look back at my VOD, that was not.
You join us. You could be one of our officers, you know.
I'll think about it.
The offer won't be around forever.
That's fair.
Even I don't fully understand how Cao Cao thinks. Nonetheless, I have faith in him as a person. The path he walks is bound to lead somewhere interesting, don't you think? I've been talking too much. The poet's latest composition will be finished by now. He likes me to be there for the first recitation. I must return.
Have fun with your poet.
Don't worry. This is my treat. Take your time.
Oh, that was so nice of him. My bond with Zahadun has grown. Alright. It is time for the Battle of Sushui Gate. Or Sishui. Cao Cao's appeal has rallied the lords of the land against Zhuo. Join the alliance and breach Sishui Gate. Let's do it. Let's see where this goes.
Let's begin.
Thank you all for joining the campaign to defeat Zhuo. I will now explain our strategy in service to the leader of this coalition. Our forces are currently located just outside of Luoyang, where Zhuo resides. Sishui Gate is one of the barriers protecting the city. 2 enemy officers guard the gate, Li Ju under the command of Zhuo and Hua Zhang, a warrior widely renowned for his sheer might.
Listen.
The only way into Luoyang is through them. I want all of our forces working together to achieve this goal. Our commander in this battle will be Lord Yuan Shao, the leader of the coalition.
Right.
Yes, and as commander and leader of the coalition, I look forward to witnessing your greatness. Our preparation is rivaled only by our resolve. As our leader has so eloquently stated, we are superior to the enemy in both numbers and spirit. Spreading our forces over a wide area to guard each other's rear, positions, and flanks will give us a considerable advantage in this battle. Your battle formation has been determined by High Command.
Over here.
Wait, surely there has been a mistake. Did you really mean to place me in the rear guard? I am Yuan Shu. Glory is my birthright. I question the competence of any coalition that places petty officials in front of someone of my esteemed pedigree. Oh, Staglock redeemed Juju Mahu. Okay, we're going to go through this war council, then we'll grab Juju Stag. Sunjin, your pedigree is completely useless on the field of battle. In this the official's opinion. You impotent.
No.
That's enough, you two. There is no need to fight amongst ourselves. Everyone will have the chance to prove their valor in the battle to come. You have all been notified of your positions. It will be up to each of you to read the battlefield and decide the best course of action from there. then our choices will make all the difference. You can now select Zhang Fei as a companion. Alright, we're going to pause it here for just a moment. We're going to go get Juju Mahoo. Let me switch over the cam here real quick to the chatting and go get Juju. Oh, Juju, where are you? Oh, I see Juju. I'll be right back. Sure. What? Nothing. I didn't know he was there. There we go. Juju, what are you doing? Why are you acting like you're dead? Juju! Here is Juju. He is the biggest, largest, the Chungawungus of Chungawunguses. Uh, he is also the most precious. This is Julius. Orange Julius or Julius Caesar. He is royalty, after all. Show respect to the big baby. Yeah, that's right. Mwah! Juju gets all the respect. So when I picked up Juju, my sister asked me if when I was done showing Juju to everyone, if I could bring Juju to her because she's lazy. Hey, I have a headache. Oh, okay. She has a headache. Yes. But yes, we'll still bring Juju over. But yeah, so here's Juju. And wave hi, Juju. Hello. That's as much of a wave as you're going to get. But anyways, Juju is such a big fluffy boy. He's also such a really good cuddler and everything. He was one of the cats that was on me at the start of the stream. But anyways, so here's Juju. We just went on an ad break, so this is perfect. We're going to go ahead and give Juju back to my sister, and I'll be right back. Okay. All right, we back. Let's go ahead and switch over to gameplay. Boom. All right. Now, battle preparations wise, yeah, we got the weapon that we're going to be using. Okay, so we can join up with Zahadun, Guan Yu, or Zhang Fei, which would put us over on the right of the battlefield, or Huang Gai. I'm free of the ad break finally. Alright. Chat, we're gonna do a poll here, okay? The poll is going to be, do we roll with Zahudun, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, or Huang Gai? We're not gonna roll it alone. We could, but we're not gonna roll it alone, not for this playthrough. So let me pull up a quick poll here. Okay. A new poll. With, oh my gosh, if I could spell. Zahudun, Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, or Huang Gai. Alright, poll started. There we go. Go ahead and vote. I'll go through them again. Like I said, we got Zahudun. We got Zahudun with a big ass sword. Guan Yu with a big ass pole arm. Zhang Fei with this cool looking spear. Or Huang Gai, who looks like he punches the shit out of people. Actually, that is kind of cool if that's what he does. Alright. Let's see. What we feeling here, chat? What we feeling here, chat? I'm thinking... This is a tough... You know what, we might go Zahudun. put us in the center of the battlefield, that might be the best approach to go. Oh, we got to vote for Huang Gai. He is a Huang Gai. I mean, you can't go wrong with that. Well, depending on what you're looking for, but maybe not. And the result is Huang Gai. Okay, so we're going to go with Huang Gai there. Alright, so we're starting on the left of the battlefield. This will be interesting. Let's do this. Okay, begin the battlefield. Battle, yes.
Heading out.
Now go.
Very well, to battle. Let's do this.
We have joined together to ensure that justice is done.
Let's go.
First, let us pass through Sushui Gate, and then on to Luoyang.
There's Xu Feng.
We're here to protect you. Now, let us head out.
The lords are advancing. We must keep pace. Onwards!
There we go. Push! Forward! We must reach Sushui Gate first!
There we go. Alright. These axes are a little bit on the slower side than I'm used to, but Yan Shu refuses to advance.
We must push on and destroy the enemy.
Just as expected. Now we can get behind them.
Dong Zhuo's forces reinforcements have arrived.
Stay calm. Let our allies protect the rear of our forces. Keep your eyes forward.
Let's get them.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Finally, on equal footing. Better get our pace back.
Oh, Jesus, you still had a nice hit there.
Hold out for much longer. What happened to the rear guard of Yuan Shu's forces? Why hasn't anyone come?
Nice try.
In your valor.
Break you, break you, break you. Damn it, you didn't break. There we go.
Lead them to our allies and push on! Start the advance!
That was a lot of stabby there.
Something about this battle doesn't feel right. I speak more of our allies than our enemies.
I can't lose like this.
We are now in control here. Keep up the momentum, and we will take Sushui Gate. Don't let them take all the glory. Follow them. All my might.
Oh,
The enemy officer.
it's me, I'm reinforcements. Alright, I see that Colonel Sanders there. We will... Oh, that's not good. We will redeem the Colonel Sanders in just a little bit. Oh, where's the F battlefield? Oh, I see where it's at. Oh, tactics. Use left trigger XYB to order nearby allies to use tactics. Tactics will enter cooldown once used. Okay. Let's go with volley.
Too strong. Bring them down.
Is that all you have to offer? Bring up the next one.
Okay, that's cool.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Did you drop anything? No, you didn't. Okay.
You can't be human.
Where's battle A?
Is it over already? I expected more from the coalition forces.
Reporting! The enemy officer Hua Xiong is laying waste to our forces!
Battlefield A lost. That's fine.
Typical of Lord Hua Xiong. Let's take this opportunity to attack.
Begin advancing.
Ooh, okay, that's fine. We can lose that.
Bad. If someone doesn't get here fast.
I'm done. No.
Will someone please notice me? I need help.
We managed to pull through. But I cannot permit him to endanger my troops like that. That said, there are enemies to be defeated. This is no time for the enemy officer has
Each of them was desperate to claim glory for themselves, only to be routed.
Come on, come on, come on.
Numbers alone are not enough.
Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me, ignore me.
may not be able to make it through this.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Not end here.
This appears to
I
be
need
as
to go help
far as we
H.
We're on the back foot. We need to at least get back on level terms.
No way. I'm gonna lose.
Come on.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We're splitting forces all over the place. There we go, there we go.
Having you around in a pinch like this almost makes me emotional.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Here's the resistance is futile.
There we go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Extreme Muso attack. Oh, that was cool.
Has been defeated. Looking rough.
Harsh as things may seem, I will not accept defeat.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Desperate fight, got it.
Appear to be disorganized.
Oh.
Since we have greater flexibility, we must step up to support them.
Oh, what did I push? I pushed that. Okay. I'm like, what did I push to make my map that?
Before it even happened.
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Hi. Oh, you survived.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Let's go.
We'll be back.
This appears to be as far as we go.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
How you doing, Zhuo?
You sensed our difficulties, lad. Now that you're here, we shall eliminate our foes. We've regained our
Good, add that to a wheel I plot against plants water. That's fair.
Time to act. With all my might.
Nice.
Another victim has fallen before me.
I keep forgetting my block ability. There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
Let's go.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful.
Let's go ahead and go to B. Oh, B's been cleared. Let's go to E.
I, Vision, will ensure victory by any means necessary.
There's so many of us charging in.
I reckon we are all in your debt now. Your aid is true.
Oh, nice. Done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh my god, there are so many of us. This is great.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect. You shall perish.
This is getting tough.
Oh, jeez.
Call for help.
Finished.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, that was close.
Face me, one.
Looking rough. An opening.
There we go. He's dead.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
These should be sufficient numbers for the frontal assault. We shall attack from
We are
another
going
direction.
to clear up here with Sun Jian next. There we were, 5 against 5,000. Such a tough 5 they were. Oh, Jesus.
Zhuo's reinforcements are heading for Zhuo Gate.
Knowing the enemy is coming makes a big difference. Maybe we can catch them off guard.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
Has advanced far enough now. Let us aim for the enemies at Zhuo Gate. Let's start the advance.
Nice. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I didn't see you.
The enemy officer. It will be even more difficult if their archers remain in range. Perhaps we should first soften this territory.
There we go, and I've captured.
Looking rough.
Let me get some health over here.
Situation for ourselves.
Good, good, good.
Let's go. We shouldn't rush in.
It would be impossible to set up an ambush right in front of the enemy. We must take control of the garrison before their reinforcements arrive.
Alright, we gotta take that garrison before the...
Preparations are complete. Begin launching the stones.
We're being bombarded! Help!
Alright, base got taken. Nice. Wait for the reinforcements to come in. Ooh, I'm gonna get some healing items again. The giant Q-tips will always look like silly weapons. Yes, they will.
We're being pushed back. Fine. Then we shall just rejoin Lord Huashong.
And we go charging them when they're not ready for it.
We're charging in when their guard's down. Time for Cheng Fei of Yin to make an appearance.
Looking rough.
Ambush. Fight fair and square, you cowards.
We have the upper hand. Keep up the pace. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Alright, one last thing I'm going to do. I'm going to capture that last base before we charge in.
Stop here. We ain't getting off easy if we charge in there by ourselves.
Alright, let me take the base. We're gonna go ahead and change characters here for a moment. Just want to see what you can do.
You ready for this?
That was so cool. Alright. I want to switch back. How do I switch back? Okay, that was kind of cool, actually. I gotta start using them more often. Alright. Let's get these charges going. Alright. We're gonna start by charging in with the horses here.
Very well. Then now's the time for our attack.
gonna go charging in.
Cut into the enemy's flank.
The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
Can I get? Oh, let's get a little bit further. There we go. There we go. There we go. We are right on it. Archers fire. And we're going to go ahead and get the other ambush going. Dramatic success. Employing tactics from a certain height or distance can result in a dramatic success. A dramatic success temporarily reduces enemy courage. Oh, very nice. They didn't just reduce the enemy courage, completely took them out.
Is there no one who can face the mighty Zhuo?
Oh no! Enemies on this side too? There's nowhere left to run!
The enemy officer, behold, has been defeated.
I am Guan Yu, Liu Bei's blade of justice. Those unprepared to face me, flee now. I shall take all the rest.
Oh, the double axe attack to kill.
Truly remarkable.
Start a duel with left and right bumper. It's forcing me to do it. Okay, who am I dueling?
One-on-one? I'd like nothing more.
Oh, let's do this.
Taste pain.
Oh, shit.
That's it.
Oh, this will be easy. Come on. I'm having trouble landing my parries. Oh, god damn it. Not gonna happen this time. Come on.
Impressive. Looks like we've got a real fight on our hands.
So neither one of us won the duel. Salient spears. Defeat 300 spearmen.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Okay.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Let's do this. Let's go ultimate. Now's the time.
Don't think you can pass through the gate so easily. Coming at ya! Die!
Hear the titan of Shandong.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful for it.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened to you.
Where are some more spearmen? There they are.
I have slain the enemy
There we
officer!
go. Alright, Jashu. Hey, come on. We were once buddies. Not really, but...
Enemy officer has been defeated.
I must try again later. Get ready for a bloodbath, you lot!
Oh, shoot! Aye, that hurt. Noise. He's just being swarmed by everyone. This is great. Although I can't see what's going on.
enemy officer.
That was hilarious. Alright, we just got Li Ju who has to die. Let's go ahead and duel Li Ju. Alright, I think I can do better this time. Haha, you missed. Ouch.
Let's get serious.
There we go. There we go. This is it. This is it. There we go. Oh, that's how you do a freaking duel.
I must fall. But I shall be vindicated next we meet.
Oh no, you won't, Li Ju.
Splendid work indeed. Well done, everyone.
Okay. All right. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Now, that level right there. I have played that level before because that's the level that's in the demo. And there were some differences in this level and how the demo played. For starters, the demo, the very end of it, it has Lu Bu appear and you have to fight Lu Bu. If you lose to Lu Bu, that's the end of the demo, and you get one ending. If you win to Lu Bu, then you get a different, like, congratulations type ending. But still, that was a lot of fun. Enables the use of LY while evading. Oh, that looks cool. Hold on, let's see that again. This is very big on the Ys. Oh my goodness, that looks great. L and Y while evading. Okay, I'll have to remember that. Oh, we leveled up twice. Very nice. So what's the other one? Swing your twin pikes to generate a tornado that engulfs all in its path. At the end, it sends everything it has engulfed flying. That... oh, that's powerful. Okay. So we got 2 level ups. Nice. Alright, one more and we'll unlock some new skills to play with. Ooh, a lot of weapons there. Dragon Spear plus 11, that's going to be nice. Same with the Red Rush Staff, although the Dragon Spear plus 9 might actually be better. Now we should dash in midair with the Right Trigger Command. Boost Battle Arc Strength by 3%. Boost attack by 30% for a limited time when you successfully perform Perfect Evade. Extend the input window for parries. Oh, actually, Dragon Spear 9, I think, is the one we're going to use for the spear. Yay! And Birch leveled up. Extend mounted charge maximum distance by 20%. Nice. Captured 5 bases. We only broke a large force once, but that's fine. Okay, I want this one, the Arrow Arbor, so I take less damage from arrows. So we're going to go ahead and get that, but we need 10 more to get that. That's fine. We'll get that with the next level. That was fun. That was fun.
We finally made it through Shui Gate. It was a tough fight, but you all fought bravely.
Thank you, my lord. I have learned much through this ordeal.
I had a bad feeling before the fighting started, but we turned it around in the end. I've been meaning to ask. Are you sure the army is ready to move out?
We've run out of other options. If we can't agree here and now, then the whole coalition could fall apart.
Yuan Shu, Yuan Shao, Sun Jian. There are embers smoldering in many camps tonight. They're all so wary of one another, they can't help but get in each other's way.
And we're guilty of it too. But the way we've dithered the whole time, it may no longer be possible to defeat Zhuo.
Don't you think Yuan Shu crossed a line back there? Lord Sun Jian has every right to be furious with him.
He has brought shame upon the House of Yuan with such conduct.
Yeah, does Yuan Shu hold a grudge against him?
There's nothing in particular that I'm aware of. There may be a simpler explanation. For instance, perhaps he feels he was deprived of his moment of glory.
If that is the case, then his actions are even more unforgivable. All of us almost lost our lives.
Lord Sun Jian is fuming about this incident. He said was going to bring it up with Lord Yuan Shu himself. It seems yet another obstacle stands in our way before we can defeat Dong Chu.
T. Oh, and here comes
Lord Yuan Shu. What were you thinking?
What do you mean? Oh, you mean my actions in the battle?
He even looks pompous. Jesus Christ.
We had the important task of defending the stronghold. There wasn't time to think about those who rushed brashly out to the front line.
Rushed out? We may have pushed the vanguard, but we didn't plan to go that far from the stronghold.
Is that so? Then I must have been mistaken.
Lord Yuan Shu, let me be very clear. I apologize if you think I overstepped my mark. However, I will not forgive you for putting my men in danger for the sake of your pride.
For my pride, you say? You think I would be jealous of a petty magistrate like yourself? Well, here is some advice for you, Sun Jian. It is better to back down gracefully than bark incessantly. If you want to live, that is.
You...
I do not like Yuan Shu. That guy's a bitch and a half. Actually, no, that's giving bitches a bad name.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yes, that was quite the mark you made. Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, you two as well. Although, I am a little concerned about the coalition forces. They seem to have trouble with cohesion.
Cohesion?
Well, you may remember Lord Sun Jian and Yuan Shu arguing during the battle. And while you'll see some troops praising each other's valor, others are berating their ostensible allies over their ancestry. With relationships so fraught, it's hard to imagine things working out.
It is easy to say we're fighters united for a cause, but we must remember that we each have our own motivations.
There are those concerned about the way of the world, those moved by a call to act, and those who want to take Dong Zhuo's place. They squabble simply because they each have a different end goal in mind.
Hey, come on. What's with all this depressing talk, huh? We won, didn't we? It doesn't matter what anyone else does. What matters is that we do what we can, right?
You're right, Zhang Fei. And I really should learn from your outlook on things.
Zhang Fei does have a great outlook.
Very well then. Let us rest and prepare for the next battle.
All right. Okay. Battle has begun at Battle of Hulao Gate. Expeditionary forces versus Dong Zhuo's forces. Alright, we're gonna very quickly switch over the gameplay image back to the wheel. Wheel of interest, because we had another redeem for Colonel Sanders from No One AI. No One, I hope your plotting to take Plant's water is going well. Plant, I hope you're not here to hear that plan. We are currently at 39. This is going to take us up to 40. Look at that bop, and that brought us up to 34%. Almost taking over a good chunk of the wheel there. If it doesn't land on this the next time we spin the wheel, I'm going to laugh my ass off. Alright, let's go ahead and switch back. Where am I? There I am. Switch back. There we go. Bop, bop. That's done. That's done. Ba-ba-da boom. Coolio. Alright, back to the game. Quick, I gotta unplug this real quick because my cord's getting all tangled. Let's just fix this up here right quick. What is that? Oh, that's for that. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There, good as new. There we go. Okay, we got quite a few new weapons here, so we're gonna sell all of those. We got some new arts for. Let's see. We got double strike there. We got ascension. Pivot from a dodge into an attack with your twin blades can be used to quickly close in on enemies. Okay. We're going to get rid of Whirlwind Kick. I really don't care for Whirlwind Kick. And we got ourselves a Roaring Maelstrom. That's this one. Yeah. And we'll keep Palm Strike as always, because that's always good to have. Boost damage dealt when you successfully stop an enemy attack with special arts. Do we want to keep that? Make enemy bases easier to capture. Restores health by 5% when enemy officer is defeated. Yeah, we're gonna keep the Gauntlets of Dispersion. Those are nice. The horses all do have separate levels. That's fine. Okay, young soldier, let's talk to you.
Your bravery has won my heart. May I join you?
Oh hell yeah! Oh, I can increase my guard. Oh, that's cool. You have learned a new tactic. Charge with infantry. Oh, okay. Alright. That's... Okay, support from guards. As word of your exploits spread, people will request to join your squad. Completing missions further increases your renown and may draw in even more people. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's see. We've got the Battle of Hulao Gate. We also got Chenggong somewhere around here. Nothing over there, nothing down there, nothing there. We do got Yujin and Li Jian. Okay. Let's head to the camp here real quick. We're going to go to the shop. Nope, that's not what I want. I want to go sell some weapons. We'll talk to you in a little bit, Li Jian. Or no, that's Yujin. That's Li Jian. Talk to you in a little bit. I'm going to go sell some weapons here at the weapon shop. Yeah, we're gonna sell you and you. Boost strong attack strength by 10%, boost Musou attack strength by 16. Oh, repel enemy arrows while attacking. We're gonna keep that. We'll get rid of that. Boost attack by 30%. Get rid of that. That one's tough. We're gonna get rid of that one. boost attack, boost my soul battle. Get rid of that one. I think we'll get rid of that one. No, actually we'll get rid of that one. And you are what we are. Cool. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing really to buy here. Okay. Let's talk to you. What you got, Lydian?
Oh, of all the texts left by Confucius, that is what interests you? It is most valuable, but for you I may be able to procure it.
That would be very helpful. I was certain I could count on you, sir. Well then, I shall be back soon.
Already buy all the meat rolls? I don't have to buy any meat rolls. Those get replenished at the beginning of battle. Steam buns.
Oh. Did you need something?
Who was that elderly man?
Ah, that was my teacher. He's an incredible man. Apparently he taught history and military strategy in the capital.
Impressive.
We met when I was looking for manuals on military doctrine, and we just really related well to each other. Just earlier, we were speaking about a particularly rare tome, and as you heard, I got a little excited. But you're probably not interested in such things, so I'll just stop there.
I actually do have some interest in rare tomes.
Oh, really? Then maybe we can talk more about it sometime. I think it's important to be well versed in both warfare and academia. Relying on just one or the other is certain to lead to failure. It's important to develop both aspects. That is what I aim to do. But I didn't always want to be a scholar. My uncle was an unusually generous man, you see. Whenever he had success in battle and earned some money, he would buy texts and send them to me. I would make sure to read everything he sent. That's how I became so interested in reading.
That's actually really cool.
But I think I may have taken it too far. I now have difficulty connecting with others.
Same.
So meeting you here is quite serendipitous. Won't you join me in my studies? By which I mean, you could come to me on occasion, so we could read together.
Ah, yes. Yes. That's what you mean. We're gonna go with a read together.
No need to sound so cynical. It can be easier to focus alongside another than when alone. It would only be an informal arrangement. Even if we just pick up whatever texts we lay our eyes on and read them carefully, it could prove worthwhile.
I'm not sure if Lydian is hitting on me or if Lydian is inviting me to a book club.
I recently got my hands on a military treatise, and I also have an unusual collection of poems.
I have no reason to refuse.
Great. So we'll be getting to know each other. In fact, I get the feeling we might end up friends for life.
Either way, say yes. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and gather some stuff here. Just friends? Aww. Lena is here for the tea, right, Lena? That's what you're here for? Eugen.
If I may.
Oh, it's you, the Ancient One. It is I, Eugen. I know it's a bit sudden, but would you accept this? Alright, launch a successful charge or ambush. Defeat 100 foes with battle arts using a staff. Defeat 100 foes with YYY spear attacks. Okay.
Yes.
You should have no problem handling that, based on my investigation at least. Whoops, forgot I said that. I'm sure it will be of use to you. By all means, give it a shot. Which, actually, that does remind me, we're going to switch to the staff anyways. Brutal Barrage. That's nice. Ruinous Wave. And Aerial Retribution. Yeah, that's fine for now. Okay. Yeah, Strength and Fortitude Potion. That'll be good for that. Alright. Got those. I do need to head over here. Come on, horsey. Help me travel.
It's nothing but battles and uprisings these days.
Just here for the tea. You're here, good. Master the counterattack, leaving no opening in his defenses. No matter whence the attack comes, the response is devastating and absolute. Let us see what your reputation is like these days. Quite good. Okay, let's see. Interaction. It seems this person wishes to see you. Why not take some time to visit? And you should complete the training this person has assigned to you. Okay, I've already got both those. Okay, bonds. I'm not interested in that right now. Old coins. That's what I want to do. Good. I see you've brought old coins. Oh, okay. All right. I need 70 coins, and I'll get some. Oh, 20 Parksy. Nice. There's 500 coins. Jesus Christ. Okay, so 70 is what we need. Let's get this Pyroxene over here too. Okay, now we're gonna go find Shenggong.
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory on the battlefield.
Because he wants to talk to us. Ah, there he is.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court anyway? Is there something I can do?
Well, if it isn't the Ancient One. They say you're a warrior who sells your skills with a blade. If that happens to be true, I have a request for you. You'll accept it, won't you? Prevention of the Emperor's assassination. Oh. Oh.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
The strategist Shenggong says that rebels plan to use the chaos to slay the Emperor, defeat them to maintain order. Let's do this. Alright, battle archers and staves.
Concentrate.
Take this. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Dee. The staff is definitely such a cheaty weapon. Look at this. I can just do this the whole time. Dee. Alright. Go. Ow.
Take this.
Smack. I feel like I was a jerk right there.
With all my might.
Oh, Jesus.
I can see it all. Concentrate.
And he's broken. Woohoo! Oh, Lena, thank you for contributing to the Flat Earth Stream Challenge. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Take that.
There we go.
It's looking rough.
And dead. With just a big smack in the head.
Has been defeated.
That's right. Run off, you cowards. Run away. Wonder how many kills I got. Probably like 50. Ah, 67 with the battle staff. Okay. Alright, that wasn't bad. That ain't bad. Alright, so I need to... I still don't have enough to level that up. If we don't reach the goal, do we get our channel points back, or do you disappear into the... or do they... so if we don't reach the goal, and I don't extend it, you get your channel points back. But what I'll basically be doing is every time we get towards the end of the goal period, I will extend it so the amount of points that have already been put into it will stay in it, and we will, we'll get closer and closer to the goal. If for whatever reason I forget to extend it, like it expires before I'm able to extend it, which looking at it right now, we're sitting at, well, we got 18 days left. But basically, if I forget to expand it, then what I'll do is I'll recreate the goal and I'll take off from the total how many points have already been expanded into it. Yeah. All right. Well, that was easy. Talk to me.
What do we have here?
You're welcome, Lena. Thank you for asking. Yeah, if there's anything you guys ever have a question on, feel free to ask. If I know the answer, I'll gladly give it. Very nicely done. Those bandits were no match for you at all. If I'm not mistaken, you must be... I suppose it would be rude to pry. 3 gold old coins. Let's leave it at that for now, but someday I would very much enjoy the chance to learn more about you. Indeed. Alright, it's time for the Battle of Hulao Gate. Let's do this, folks. We started at Sishui Gate, now we're going to Hulao Gate.
They say there's an officer with the strength of a fierce god.
Hulao. Let me in. Which is funny, because I used to go in through the other way. Alright. What level is this? This is... rank level 20, and we're 24. We're plenty. Dongzhuo's forces guard Hulao Gate. A peerless general stands against the coalition. Defeat Dongzhuo. Oh, lordy. Are we going to fight Lu Bu again?
Let's begin.
Let the council begin. I will be explaining the details of our strategy for this battle as well. We made it through Holy moly! Cool, these battles are starting to get intense. Okay. We made it through Sishui Gate and have arrived at the final barrier protecting Luoyang. Hulao Gate is an enormous structure that provides a strong defensive position for Dongzhuo. He has placed his forces there to make his stand.
Right.
The enemy stands before us, waiting to be defeated. We will crush them with our combined forces. Our intrepid leader is the pillar holding up the coalition. We must be wary not to allow the enemy to reach our headquarters. I will now give each of you your orders. As I said, Hulao Gate is a very solid structure. A half-hearted assault has no chance of success. Concentrating our forces in front of the gate will be essential. Every army should start the battle by heading for that position. Our forces will approach from all directions to eliminate the troops guarding the gate, and then regroup to begin our final assault on Dongzhuo. Okay.
Right.
We have also prepared catapults for our siege. If we use them well, they will make short work of the gate's defenses. But Huao Gate is not the only arrow in Dongzhuo's quiver. He also has the peerless warrior Lu Bu, a man with power enough to turn the tide of battle on his own. Who Betsy? We cannot be sure what he will do, so we'll have to be ready for anything. We'll take care of that. My men and I will keep that demon from wreaking too much havoc.
I see.
I see that Liu Bei's forces are at your command, Lord Gongzhu-san. How formidable. Very well. Take up the rear guard. It seems that our strategy is in order. Loyal subjects of the Han, this is where we bury the evil Dongzhuo. Seize this victory and restore order to the realm. Alright. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Alright, how does this change my positioning? Or go it alone from the center? We're not going on alone from the center. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. We're gonna do another poll here. Alright. Very similar to last time. In fact, review results. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Boop. New poll. Alright. Who's our wingman, chat? We going with Zahudun? We going with Guan Yu? We going with Zhang Fei? Or we going with Huang Gai? Same options as last time, but different battlefield. So we got Zhahudun, where we'll be positioned kind of up top there. We got Guan Yu, where we'll be positioned down at the bottom. Zhang Fei also at the bottom, or Huang Gai also at the bottom. So Zhahudun is the only one where we'll be placed up. Fun guy, obviously. I feel like Huang Gai's winning just because of the name. We're going to do this battle, and then probably after this battle, we're going to take a quick break. Probably. Because I feel like this battle is going to be a bit of a fight. In fact, we might not even win it. This is going to be fun, though. Oh, wait. Does it say what items they have? Oh, it says what arts they have, too. Oh, that's cool. And the winner is Huang Gai. So we shall be going with Huang Gai again. Let us begin the battle. Yep.
Huang Gai, heading out.
Now go.
Onward to battle.
Here and now,
let's do this.
Fulfill our duty and fell.
Oh, so many troops to begin with.
Men of the Han, onward.
There we go.
Victory in this battle will come down to the number of our troops that arrive at the gate. Vying for a claim in the battle. Let us not repeat the same mistakes we made at Shui Gate.
Ah, you tried. And you're dead. Boom! Smack in the face.
Enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. This territory is undoubtedly essential for the defense.
Alright, we've completed the training for Eugene, so we're actually going to change our weapons now. Really quick. We're going to change to the Dragon Spear because we have an objective. This one right here. Defeat 100 foes with YYY Spear attack.
Like you are. Even just reaching it could prove a hardship.
Alright, so that's that. Okay.
Our efforts weren't enough.
Let's go.
Alright, let's take base E first, and then we'll see about helping A.
Our enemies have shored up their defenses. It won't be so easy to keep up this pace.
Although I am keen to prove our worth, we should
not stray too far from our allies in pursuit of glory.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Hello, enemy over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The enemy acts in haste, and their rear guard is short-handed. Now is the perfect time. Let us hone ourselves to a sharp point and cut through the enemy ranks!
Hi, Zhang Liao. He's a badass too.
What a place for an ambush. Someone, anyone, hurry and intercept.
Forward march.
Looking rough. This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Time to act.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Nice try.
Invade our camp.
And the base is now
The
ours.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright.
Now we can really show them what we're made of.
Let's see, where's everyone's health looking at right now? Okay, C is the one that's got the most trouble going on. We'll work our way towards C. But we'll go ahead and defeat these guys here.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Zhuo awaits us on the path to Zhuo. His presence is a real threat. Proceed with caution.
We should avoid him if at all possible. If we must endure his assault, then allow me to protect you.
Take this.
There we go.
All my might.
Looking rough.
Take the enemy officer.
Nice.
Must fall back. Let's go. Our job is to defend strategic points. We must steel ourselves for an enemy counterattack.
How are we looking at D? D's looking fine. Let's go ahead and defeat Zhang Liao at H.
Fight to bring glory to our forces.
You do not strike me as a commander. Still, all who stand in my way will be eliminated by my blade.
Take this. I see it.
I don't even know how you attack, but let's do this.
Whoa, looking rough. Bring them down. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa.
Take this.
Whoa.
Take that.
I've been
Oh,
waiting
damn,
for
you're
this.
strong. Nice.
The enemy officer. I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Well, I'm sure we shall, and I look forward to it, honestly. I like Zhang Liao. He's fun. Alright. Let's head to battle D, get them in position, and then we'll head to I.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Nice. I actually might be good. Yeah, it's good on its own.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Ow, you dare kick me?
Tables turned.
Why won't you just die? There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How am I looking on that objective, by the way? I need to kill 4 more opponents. There we go. Alright. Our objectives are done there. What's our rank on everything? Alright, we're switching back to the staff. Ooh. Yeah, we going with that. Nice, I can dash in midair. Alright. You all are good. Y'all are ready to charge. Let's get in position here. I think this is going to be the group that's that waits to charge. Yep. All right. Everyone? Oh, wait. What? Hold on. I don't have the ability to have my units charge. Maybe not in this battle. Yeah, I only have the ability to volley. Maybe that's something I have to change later. I didn't even check that. That's my bad. I should have had the troop charge ability. Alright, let's do this.
All you've got. Preparations are complete, yes? Okay, begin our attack.
Goodness, we're under attack here? Then let us give them a warm welcome.
If I may, allow us to join you.
Yes, charge. Let's go ahead and do that. Now let's do it right there.
Take that.
Nice try.
Time to attack.
Hold on, protect Han Jong. Ah, he's fine.
This rate. All my might. Prepare for pain.
Oh, damn.
Coming at you. Easy. Prepare for pain. Tables turn, Goner.
I love how every time I block him, he says, I'm a goner. Ow. Easy.
All my might.
And now you are a goner.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Honestly, it would be in your best interest to turn back now.
Take this.
Wait
There
till
we go.
is a demon
The
given
enemy
flesh.
officer has been defeated.
Forgive me for imposing on you in such a manner. I am ready to face any punishment.
We cannot allow them to stir up any more trouble. Off you go, Louis Fu. Now,
Watch well. This is the power of the strongest warrior, unrivaled under heaven.
Lu Bu's group is now advancing. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Behold, the strength of a true warrior.
Got this.
Damn it.
You gotta get out of here.
Oh, what's this? Give orders to destroy. Oh, hell yeah.
Looking rough. Damn it all. He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Alright, where is he?
Looking rough.
Will someone please notice me? I need help.
There he is. There he is. Let's do this, Lu Bu. You know what? We're gonna have Hong Guy have some fun with you.
No matter how many pests swarm, crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, not a man.
Let's do this, Lu Bu. Come on. Oh, get off your horse, you coward.
So this is the might of the famous Louis Bu. Tremendous. Simply
Get off of your horse, damn it.
This is no hope of defeating someone like him.
Now you're off your horse, and this is gonna hurt. Oh, we punched him right in the gonads.
Simply incredible. All my life.
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
We're on the battlefield. We need to at least
Oh,
get
I have no healing. This is bad.
Take this.
That was bad. I didn't know where anything was. No charging. They have to pay cash. He's on his horse. That's annoying. Alright, alright. Let's recreate the battlefield. How far back? Okay, so just before Lu Bu got in here. That's fine. We'll take it back to there. Restart the battle at this location? Yes.
Behold, the strength of a true warrior.
Destroy that, so we stop having the freaking archers shoot at me. Destroy this.
Take this.
Alright, those are destroyed.
Damn it all. He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Where are these other archers coming from? I don't know. Let's take out these other people first.
Take this. Simply incredible.
Avoid facing Louis Bu in combat.
All my might.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe that one man could do all this. Not a man. A demon.
Oh Jesus, I'm gonna die to a normal guy.
This can't be.
Okay. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing a little bit more. Alright, this will be a little bit tough. This will be a little bit tough. We're gonna start right there.
Behold, the strength of a true warrior.
Okay. Destroy that.
It's Louis Bu. You gotta get out of here.
Destroy those. Go ahead, destroy that.
He's only one man. I don't care how strong he is.
Okay.
Let's go. Surround him and send him to hell.
We need to go this way? No. No. How do we...
No hope of defeating someone like him.
I see one way I need to go. Okay. We're gonna go this way. We'll be back to the battlefield. We're getting ourselves some steam buttons.
form, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, not a man. A demon.
That works.
Well, so this is the might of the famous Louis Boo. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Alright, we heading back into the fray now.
Simply incredible.
I thought you would be more entertaining. You wretches truly are all alike.
That's enough, Louis Boo. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
It's time to advance.
This is how it's done.
Must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage it.
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Do you truly think a path will open on the battlefield at your request?
I will halt your advance here and now.
Take that. Brother. You are unharmed.
Oh, Guan Yu! You've come to my aid? Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you.
Brother! Still alive and kicking, I see.
Well done making it all this way, Zhuo.
There we go.
Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go fight Lu Bu with the brothers.
With our power combined, we can hold off Louis Bu.
It's the three of us now. Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are.
Ah!
Feel strength welling up from deep within.
Looking rough. It seems you will be able to offer me a respite from my boredom.
Standing work. You brought a halt to Louis Bu's rampage.
Oh! What the heck was that? He just smacked me and I was dead. Alright. I'm gonna have to focus a little bit more here. Right before I join the fray for that. Okay.
We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
Oh, well, that didn't go so well.
You ready for this?
Let's do this.
Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow.
This is how you do it.
You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo and put an end to this carnage.
Watch the master.
Body slam. Oh, that felt good. Get off your horse, bitch.
Looking rough. This'll do.
How about this?
I cannot meet my end here. I must retreat.
That didn't work so well.
Take that.
Looking rough.
Oh, that didn't work as planned. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are.
I must leave this battle in your capable hands.
When cruising to victory, it matters not who the leader is. It takes a true general to turn things around in a tight spot.
Looking rough.
The retreat would be the best option right now.
All my might. Take this.
Oh, Jesus, that hurt.
You see it all.
How do I come back from this?
You will have to make do without me.
This is not the way that I want to go, because everyone is dying on the other side. Ah, okay, I thought you need a choo-choo for luck. Okay, no, I'm not gonna approach Lu Bu, because him just being on the horse and not being able to knock him off the horse is just making that battle not impossible, but ridiculous. It's gonna take way too long. The rest of the battlefield is gonna be lost, so we're just gonna go here.
Behold the strength of a true warrior.
To when Lu Bu started, which is fine. Once Lu Bu charges forward, we'll then focus on the gate.
I don't care how strong he is. Surround him and send him to hell.
Take this.
There we go.
Looking rough.
That was cool.
No matter how many pests swarm, I'll crush them all.
I cannot believe one man could do all this. No, not a man. A demon. Bear witness to my power.
So this is the might of the famous Louis. Tremendous. Simply tremendous.
Going our way.
Take this.
Nice.
The enemy officer.
Give me anything?
Has been
No.
defeated.
Reckless fools. You shall pay with your lives.
Oh, Jesus. I think I'm dead.
I'm struggling out here.
I think we all died. Bye, Lu Bu.
That's enough, Louis Bu. Kill their leader and finish this once and for all.
Very well. This won't take long.
It's time to advance. Must be stopped at all costs. Strengthen our defenses and engage them.
Let's do this. Any one guy in the mix?
Out of the way. I'm sick of hunting paltry fodder.
Noise.
Here and now.
Watch the master at work.
Brother, you are
Ready
unharmed.
for this?
Oh, Guan Yu! You've come to my aid. Nothing could be more reassuring. Thank you.
This is how you do it.
Let's cover some ground.
This is how you do it.
Still alive and kicking, I see.
Well done making it all this way, Zhang Fei. Thank you. Take this. Your presence is worth 1,000. No, 10,000 men.
And now you get punched. That will never get tiring.
Together, our might grows by leaps and bounds.
Right you are. I can feel strength welling up from deep within.
Oh shit, that's not good. Alright, we gotta flee here really quick. We gotta go get some health.
Offer me a respite from my boredom.
Outstanding work. You brought a halt to Louis Bu's rampage.
This is our chance. We must use all at our disposal to finish things with Dong Zhuo as quickly as possible.
Where they?
We're evenly matched. Let's go. Still, keep your guard up.
Some more healing here? No, but that gave me 2 potions. Or 2 healing, so we're good.
Bring glory to our forces.
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Okay, wait, they're stopping to assess? Okay, we're not going to charge it. We are going to sneak around, help these two sides. Oh, Plant, thank you so much for the hydrate. Also, Plant, do you have your own water? Also, how was D&D? We are currently in the Battle of Hulao Gate right now. Things have gotten quite intense, but we're recovering. Ow. We're recovering, I think.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Watch the master at work.
Oh, oh, that was so satisfying right there.
Looking rough. This territory is
Alright. They're ready to charge. Perfect. We'll go to the other side, get them in position, and then we'll see if we can defeat Lu Bu before all of this is ready. Alright, I think we got this plan in place. Do-do-do-do-do. Bye. I got places of peace, people to see, things to do.
Our allies will defeat Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
Oh, damn, that hurt.
gotta be quicker. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, is that Dean Way? It is. Hi, Dean Way.
Take this.
There we
The
go.
enemy officer
Tide is turning
has
in
been
our
defeated.
Is there food here? Yes, there is. Obtain Gnashing Fang. Nice. Alright. Let's go. Ready to charge. Dean Way. We'll be joining Dean Way for the charge. I think that'll be a good charge to join. But first, let's go see about defeating Lu Bu. Because Lu Bu is a beach. He needs defeating. No other reason. Just that. That's the what. That's the reason. Oh damn, Lu Bu has not been hurt at all.
Leave this to us. We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Dong Zhuo. Put an end to this carnage. Take this.
Let's go.
jump that? Shit.
My steel. Man's a monster.
There we go.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Stay off your horse, bastard.
Let's go. Take that.
Alright, we got a plan here. We got a plan here. We don't got a plan here!
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Oh, I missed. Damn it.
Gotta be quicker.
Guy, his health doesn't want to go down. Ooh! Oh my goodness.
This is as far as you go.
Still has this much strength.
Looking rough. Is he truly a new man?
There we go.
Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act.
Come on. There we go.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
Looking rough.
Time to end this.
Looking rough.
Got you.
Seems you are somewhat capable. Yet do not be fooled into thinking you can test me.
Take this. All my might.
Are you off your horse now?
Well, very well. Accept my praise.
Yes, you're off your horse. Now this is a fight that I know. What? I hit you! No! Ah! Fuck! God damn it. Alright, alright, alright. No! That is so far back. 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 Okay. Okay. So, what we're gonna do here, we're gonna take a quick, like, 10-minute bathroom break. Okay? Like 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna run a quick poll here while I'm gone. The poll is basically going to say, do we attack Dong Zhuo or do we try to defeat Lu Bu? Okay? Because, holy cow, that is... That's taking us back, what, 7? No, that's taking us back 9 minutes there. Yeah, that's taking us back 9 minutes of battle, which was getting both of the bases, top and bottom there, defeating the I battlefield, and then doing what we did with Lu Bu, which was so long. I could probably be... I can't think of ways of defeating Lu Bu. I think we could do it, but we're going to run a quick poll here. Okay. New poll. We're going to run this poll for 5 minutes since I'm going to be on break during that time. Okay. We'll make it a 10-minute poll. When the poll is over, we'll be rolling again. Okay. So... Alright, there we go. Poll is started. Charge against Dong Zhuo or fight off Lu Bu? I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and we will be right back. We're going to keep this music in the background going. Alright, chat, we are back, and I see that we had a redemption of the games of interest from Joe for a game called Atlas. Never heard of it, but described as Ark Survival but pirate game? Alright, let's go ahead and let's quickly switch over to the wheel here. And let's go ahead and add that game. Add an entry. And it is called Atlas by Joe. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Alright. Oops. Let's go back to the gameplay. Voting is almost over. We have Zhuo winning with 69% of the vote. However, Lubu is a close second with 69 votes. Chat, I love y'all. To achieve both with 69 in some way, shape, or form, that's fucking amazing. DM you the link. Alright, Joe, I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at that after stream. But chat, fucking love you. Okay, we're not going to worry about Lubu this run. We will go ahead and go after Zhuo. We'll do similar to what we did last time. We'll finish the eye. We'll get the south and northern bases, and then we'll charge in. I used to play with people, however, I didn't do any of the important stuff. My job was to dive and paint stuff. That's about it. I mean, hey, that's an important job, okay? That's still important. Let's get the gameplay switched back over. There we are. Perfect. Let me go ahead and mark that games of interest as redeemed. Thank you very much. Pick to charge against Zhuo. Also, you're welcome for the double 69. Who's Zhuo? So, Artemis. First off, you redeemed that after the voting had been decided. Secondly, that would be triggering the charge. I'm going to refund you your points if you want me to hold off on triggering the charge to where I have to go fight Lubu for a bit. Zhuo is the big baddie in this fight that I have to beat. That's who Zhuo is. He kidnapped the emperor, took over the palace, and has been an absolute menace. So all the other lords of the land have gotten together to defeat Zhuo. But Lubu is also one of Zhuo's, Oh, already said Dongdao. That's fair. You know what? That's fair. Okay. Artie, please tell me you refunded yourself and didn't just keep it. Alright. But we are still going to clear the center, get the top two bases, and we'll go from there. Restart the battle at this point? Yes. Jeez, this is a whole 9 minutes back from where we were.
Should stop here to assess the situation.
Did I get the health potions? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Let's go.
Cool. Ah, yes. Ready to charge. Perfect. Alright. Also, Fang, you spelled Zhuo's name wrong as well. It's Z-H-O-U, not X-H-O-U. Where's the charge? It's over there. Cool. Gonna dodge that. Go this way. Alright, let's attack these guys first just to charge up my... Smackety, smack, smack, smack. Every bit of smacking brings my horse's charge up a little bit more. There we go. Yeah!
Easy. I see you.
Nice. Easy death there.
Has been defeated.
Have faith in yourself.
And the base is ours.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, we're gonna head to the other base. That was all the votes for Dongzhou. Oh, that's why I already can't spell it right. Croatia doesn't have the letter Z. Wait. Is that a legit thing? Is that... Already, tell me if that's legit. Does Croatia not have the letter Z? That was all the votes for Lubu. That is absolutely amazing.
Defeat Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
Oh, they're facing a desperate fight. I want to go help them, but we'll charge in. We will charge in.
Take that.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Now. Take that. The enemy officer
There we go.
has been defeated.
This gain the upper hand is ours. Tide is turning in our favor.
Okay, that's a new one. I like that one too. Alright,
Looking rough.
let's do this. We're going to charge in. Wei, you ready? I'm charging in with you. Hi, Potato! How you doing today? We are about to charge in with a whole bunch of people.
Okay, it's our turn. Push hard.
Oh, they're a wee bit faster than me. I might have to hop on my horse.
The ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Zhuo, you had best be prepared.
Let's get into charging. Oh.
Anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
Torrential Inferno. Oh. 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 New plan. Destroy 2 catapults. Fire on that catapult.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Oh, Jesus, that hurt. How am I supposed to destroy 2 catapults? I destroyed 1. Okay. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. Now.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows.
Ow,
Realize
bitch.
what their own allies were planning. Got you. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. All my might. The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides,
Oh,
isn't the
Jesus!
Alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts.
Nice.
For carrion
has been defeated.
And the law of beasts is that the strong swiftly
Oh shit, I'm supposed to be studying. Yeah, you are. Croatian literally has 2 different Z's. Oh my goodness.
as all men are desperate to
That was a very effective shield wall there. We'll agree.
That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
Let's go.
How do I?
Together.
Can I just? Oh, do I go up the sides there?
A losing battle.
Yeah, I can go up the side there. Hell yeah.
Out of here.
The guard has fled. Great, I have no support from the guard.
Knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Hi.
I can't believe it's yours. This twist of fate.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't have any out. Jesus, that's a lot of arrows there. Oh, Jesus.
I now serve Lord Zhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
We gonna duel you? Okay.
I see you. Please.
And you dead.
Seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Oh, jeez.
Let's try this.
Oh, Jesus. You certainly know how to attack.
I see you. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Ah, we tried.
This much strength. Is he truly a human man?
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Ah, damn it. I've been in and broken shield walls with the stick jocks. Alright. No, why is the battle so far back to restart? God damn it, there was no checkpoint before then?
We should stop here to assess the situation.
Okay. We're gonna have to approach this in a much smarter manner. Alright, first we're gonna go ahead and help this side since we're closer. Man, this level is tough. Okay.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Yes, I'm having fun with this.
This territory is the enemy officer.
That was awesome. Alright. Let's get the other side. We literally replaced the letters Z and Y on our keyboards because we have Z and not Y. Baruch, I think you need to take a break and play Colonel Sanders. Want to play some nice peaceful Vermintide instead? No. No, I am committed. I am. First off, if y'all want Colonel Sanders, you gotta roll it on the wheel. That's the only way I'm playing Colonel Sanders. All right, you gotta roll it on the wheel.
Take that. Take this. Whoa. Take this. How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was close.
Take this.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This upper hand is ours. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Is that it?
All right. Let's charge forward. We're gonna charge in with Yujin.
All you've got.
Wait, so your keyboard either has no Z or no Y? It has both. I keep getting ads for car insurance, which is hilarious. It is a bit hilarious.
And there they are. The ravenous dogs infested.
Does anyone have enough to spin the wheel?
To devour Dong Zhuo, you had best be prepared.
No, potato, because everyone's been spending their money on frickin'
Finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
Alright. That's fine.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Oh, did someone do me?
Take that. Take this.
Soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. Oh, my mind is dark. To have not realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions. Take this. Take that. There we go. Easy. We can do this. The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Can't believe this.
The enemy officer.
Peel
has
away
been
all this
defeated.
fancy talk of justice, and the truth is laid bare.
Go.
We are all simply beasts vying for carrion. Take this. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw.
No, I lost my guard. Alright.
Looking rough.
I need to find some steam buns. There they are.
And the law of beasts is
Unbelievable. Baruch, you stop that game right now and spin the wheel. Wait, did someone redeem? Did I not get notifications for spinning the wheel? Hold on. Why am I not getting notifications for that? I haven't been hearing any of the... No, I see that. Did it make a sound, Artemis? Did it make a sound when you redeemed spin the wheel? Am I just deaf, or did it make a sound? Yes, it did. Okay. I might have to adjust the values on it or something, because I didn't hear jack shit from it. Yeah. Okay. It is so loud? Artemis, you and I are going to work on that later, because I feel like you always say it's so loud, and I don't know if you're messing with me, but I always feel like you say it's so loud when those come up, but I turned it down to where it's like 10% volume. And I hardly ever hear it now. But okay, all right, anyways, we'll go to spin the wheel. So, let me see, what all did I miss? Oh, Artemis, did you already mark it as redeemed? Don't mark shit until I actually do it. Alright, hold on, let's see. We got the Wheel of Interest, we got the I can't do that. Yeah. Okay, I was aware of the I can't do that. I didn't miss anything else. Okay, let's go ahead. We'll switch over really quick to the wheel. The wheel! Sounds like you need a better mod. I'm tempted now. No, I'm kidding. Artemis is a good mod. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anything else, and when it said that nothing was there, I wasn't sure. Okay. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. We are at the wheel. Here is where things currently stand. And you know what, chat? You know what? Here's the thing, okay? Chat, using I Love You, Colonel Sanders as the guide, okay? When do you want me to spin the wheel? At what position should I Love Colonel Sanders be on the wheel? At what position? Not like super loud, but I can imagine at that moment you wouldn't be able to hear it over the gameplay. Okay, that's fair. It's loud enough to be heard over you. Okay. Middle of the arrow. Okay. All right. Middle of the arrow it is. Not yet. We're going to wait for it to spin around. As soon as I Love You, Colonel gets to the arrow, we click it. Go. Rigged. You didn't press it in the middle. Wait, what do you mean I didn't press it in the middle? That was as in the middle as it could be. It's random, it shouldn't matter, but sure. Wait for plant. SCG if this is rigged. Oh, hi, you didn't press it in the middle. I did. Stop the count. All positions pretend it's still Valentine's Day. Rigged. It was over the letters. I pressed it. No, I pressed it right as it was on the letters. What are you talking about? You pressed it after the letters. You cheated. Rigged. No, Artemis, I pressed it. We demand a recount. Artemis. I pressed it right on the letter. Do you accept bribes for... I want a frame analysis. Go back and clip it. Okay? That one was for practice. We don't do practice spins here. Go back. Clip it. I clicked it right as it was dead center. I'm making my own wheel with blackjack and hookers. We're going to allow that. Paying just for that, I'm very tempted to add blackjack and hookers onto the wheel. But, okay. It does look like our next game to be played on Saturdays will be Berserk and the Band of the Hawk, just recently suggested by Joe, in fact. So we're going to go ahead and I'll make my own. Fucking do what you want. Nah, I'm not going to. Unless someone adds blackjack and hookers to the wheel. And I doubt that there's a game called Hookers that would be okay with TOS. But, yeah. Let's very quickly. Okay, we're going to go ahead and we're going to remove Berserk and the Band of the Hawk off the list because it is now going to be part of the Joe Fix the Spin. So I love how Artemis comes back with, so it might have been on the letters, but it's still rigged. I spun it at the moment you told me to spin it. Weighted wheel. I got a shot glass from Hootker, Oklahoma. Does that count? Hootker? What the heck is Hootker? Unless you meant Hooter, Oklahoma. Alright, we're going to switch back to Dynasty Warriors. I didn't tell you, rigged. You didn't. Fang did. Okay. Wait, was it Fang? I think it was Fang. Hold on, let me double check that. No, it was Potato. It was Potato who said middle of the arrow. Okay. And yeah, it was Potato who said middle of the arrow. Not Fang. Sorry, there were a lot of people. There were a lot of people who did Fang redeem the spin? I had just said chat because everyone wants it. Also, Baruch, there's a Futurama game. Is there? What is said Futurama game? I know there's a Futurama like mobile game where it's kind of like Simpsons Tapped, where like you're rebuilding the Futurama. There are multiple. I'll have to look into some of those. It's called Futurama. It's from 2003. So someone bring the blackjack. Okay, we're gonna continue with this game. All right. So we are still in the middle of this fight.
That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign.
Let's take out Zhuo.
So they come. Loose the fire arrows.
Okay, there's the firestorm. We do need to take care of that, but actually we need to take care of that now because those are going to hurt. The expeditionary forces are now advancing.
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
He still has this much strength. Is he truly a man?
Oh, Jesus.
I can't believe it's you.
Ow! Shit!
And I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
Alright, let's do this. There we go.
Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count.
Alright, we'll fight. We'll fight again.
I hoped you'd say that.
Oh well, with that I'm gonna go to bed. Night, Artemis. Damn it.
Let's try this.
You are going to beat me.
Let's try this.
Easy. Looking rough. See it all. Time to act.
Oh, Jesus! And she beat me. God damn, she is good in a duel.
This can't be.
Oh, she is so good in a duel. Why is she so damn good? Chat, we're gonna be here for a little bit. We're gonna be here for a little bit. I wish it had a checkpoint beforehand just because this is so far away.
You should stop here to assess the situation.
Alright. Oh, Potato, good job on Redeeming Tide. I barely heard that come through. Okay. I gotta figure out where my sound alerts are coming from. And then I gotta adjust the values from them. She beat you and you liked it. We all know it. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. I might be a fucking idiot. I'm probably just a fucking idiot. You know, I'll worry about it later. He realized the wheel was rigged and has to respin. Wait, who has to respin it now? She beat you and you liked it. We all know. I mean, yes, but that's beside the point, okay? Dao-chan is hot and is a very good fighter. That's a double-edged sword there, and I don't know how I feel about it. Nice try. Oh, what the flip? Why am I struggling with you so much? Thank you.
The officer has been defeated.
Let's knock out a bunch of you guys first, because you're all annoying me. Ow. I walked into that one.
Take this. This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, there's that.
Our allies will defeat Dong Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
Hold on really quick. I gotta do something here. Put that up there. Put that there. Okay. Get that off there. There we go. Alright. Think of a better way of doing this. Once those fire arrows starts, I really need to get up there and defeat that guy, because those fire arrows are just going to pelt my health away too. That's part of the issue, is those fire arrows just do so much freaking damage.
Take that. Prepare for pain. Gotta be quicker than that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Nice. Take this.
There we go. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna go to sleep and review this in the morning and hope it magically stays in my brain. I mean the stuff from my quiz, not Baruch. Okay, that had me a little bit concerned as to why you were reviewing my stuff in the morning. But sleep well, Fang. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully you remember everything for your quiz. You got this. You got this, Fang. Okay, you got this. All right, let's do this. They're gonna charge forward with Cao Cao. And go!
Do not fear. The time is right. We should attack now.
Oh, okay. This is a large group.
There they are. The ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Don Zhuo, you had best be prepared.
Oh, incoming!
We finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
Alright. Yep, the catapults. How do I quickly recover? I don't know. You guys fire there.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
This is quite embarrassing.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. Did not realize what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
Here's the break I need.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion.
Ooh, 1,000 kills!
As such, I have feasted without compunction. Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same? Peel away all this fancy talk of justice. The truth is laid bare. We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
Indeed, you really do seem to be a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is he truly a weird man?
What just happened? Don't stop!
Oh my might!
Alright,
Another victim has fallen before me.
let's get some
And
health.
The law of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike.
Let's go.
Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together.
Let's try this again. Fang, just remember, C get degrees.
So they've come. Loose the fire arrows. That should keep the beasts at bay.
I've been waiting for this. Our march is about to commence. Onward! Forward march.
This is how it's done.
Ow, bitch! There we go.
Lose heart, and you lose the fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
I can't believe it's you. What a twist of fate.
Sure what happened back there. I'd better scram for now.
I now serve Lord Zhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm. Let's try this.
Hold on. I will fight you in a little bit. I am so focused right now.
Let's try this.
Alright, let's duel.
I had hoped you'd say that. Let's try this. Please, fight me seriously. I cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you.
Take this. Looking rough.
Let's try this.
I see you. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Whoa, gotta be quicker. I see you.
Come on.
Let's...
Ah, we were so close.
It's more intense than I anticipated.
That's fine.
Continue to fight without complaint.
I'm starting to get fatigued. This right.
Got you.
Let's try this.
Now, I must retreat. Continue without me. Now,
Excellent.
Come on.
Show me what you can do.
all my might. Looking rough.
I got him. Oh, okay. And Dao Chen is defeated as well.
Has been defeated.
Woo! Okay. Okay.
How do I come back from this?
Thank you. You really helped me.
Alright, destroy that.
How about this?
What else you got for us, Dong Zhuo? Do not have the troops for it. Alright.
Enough. Out of my way. The likes of you aren't enough to hold me back.
Brother, I'm at my limit.
Can't hold out any longer. I must fall back. My allies will have to take it from here.
I cannot afford to fall here.
Come on. Alright, we're going up to Dong Zhuo. Screw the rest. Let me in, damn it! 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 That's what I thought.
Bring glory to our forces.
Ugh.
Watch the master at work.
There we go.
This is how you do it. The duty of felling traitors falls to me. When done, here and now, I shall fulfill my duty as leader of the Alliance.
You're their general.
This is how you do it.
Your death is imminent. Prepare yourself.
could I? Just don't make
Nice. Alright. We'll just go around you guys and start attacking Dong Zhuo. Come here, Dong.
I will show you how futile it is.
This is how you do it.
And for the big punch. Oh, Stag, thank you for the hydrate. 1,000 kills. Army of one.
You really are a true warrior of the three kingdoms.
We will stand and fight. Make every arrangement, and with haste. All my might. Take this.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. This appears to be as far as we go.
This is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
All my might.
Oh, there we go. Dong Zhuo's large forces have disbanded. Morale is lost.
Officer, you must be kidding.
Oh, Jesus, what the fuck?
I can hardly believe.
What the frick was that move? Oh my god!
Do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
Oh, where's the restart going to be? Why is it so far back? God. God. Okay. Alright. We should stop here to assess the situation. God damn, South South. Words of wisdom right here. Okay. F, yeah, dear God. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to capture the two bases. We're not going to charge in. We are going to go and defeat Lu Bu and get the three brothers to assist us. I think they may be able to give us the edge we need to be successful. Also, I don't think I should charge straight into Dong Zhuo. Because holy shit. Fat man can move. Alright, let's get over here. We got this. We got this. This is the run. This is the run. Don't worry about all those other runs. They were practice. That's what they were. I do want to check something here. Rank. Okay, we're currently rank 4. We could switch to wheels or put down. I don't want to switch to anything. Not until this gets up to 5.
Take that.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There he is. There he is. Smack at your butt. Smack at your butt. Smack at your butt. Smack at your butt. Smack at your front. Smack at your front.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Now, let's go. Alright. Heading to the other side. To Eugene. And then we'll fight Lu Bu. We gotta be careful of Lu Bu on the horse. Once we can get Lu Bu off the horse, I do think that'll be a lot easier for us. But we will see. Man, there's so much going on in this battle, I will say that.
Our allies will defeat Zhuo without fail. Until then, believe in them and endure.
They really did hold out against Lu Bu for a long time, I will say that. Alright.
Take that. Take this. Prepare for pain. Good eye. The enemy officer.
Where's the other one?
Defeated.
Oh, I was in the air. Oh, I was in the air.
I see you.
There we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We are winning. Now,
Nice.
keep it up. Let's go.
Alright. Now, we go back. We beat Lu Bu, because I don't think they're going to charge forward anytime soon. Then, after defeating Lu Bu, we might be able to get... Oh! You've made a lot of trips to the other side of this battle. I really have. No one AI has redeemed Fluffy Wuffykins. We're going to go ahead and get that one. So, Fluffy, where are you, Fluffy? Where are you, Fluffy? I wonder where Fluffy is. Where are you? Fluffy? This might take me a minute to find Fluffy. Hold on. Hold, please. Fluffy. Hold still, Fluffy. Fluffy! Here's Fluffy, everybody. Fluffy is the bestest of boys. Look at those big, beautiful blue eyes. They are just so pretty. Yes, that's right, Fluffy. You are the most beautiful. You are so good. Fluffy was under the couch for some reason. Weren't you, Fluffy? Why were you under the couch? Why don't you tell the people why you were under the couch? Oh, very interesting. Okay. You want to wave to everybody? What's with the glowing numbers in your window to the outdoor? Glowing numbers? Oh, you talking the what looks like eights right there? Right there? Those aren't numbers. Those are the those are the RGB lights for the fans on the front of my case. That's my computer you're seeing. Anyways, here's Fluffy. Mwah. Okay, Fluffy. Do you want to go? Instantly. It's like, yes. Cats have learned to hide when you're streaming. No. Under the couch is one of their usual spots. All right. Yeah, that right, that right there is my computer. See, computer right here. Oh, I'm blocking it when I look at it, but that's my computer. Yeah. All right, let's go back to gameplay. Let's go back to beating Lubu's buttocks. At least that is what we are going to attempt to do. We're going to attempt to beat Lubu's. I don't like it. Turn it off for me. Turn it off for me, cats. Turn off the lights on the computer for the cats? Never. Oh, that's cool. It tells me the fastest way to get to places. Oh, I never knew that. Okay. Let's do this. We are currently winning based on our morale. But that can change very quickly. Oh, let's get that out of the way. Ooh. Ah! Well, I missed.
We will hold him off in the interim somehow. You go on ahead. Defeat Zhuo and put an end to this carnage. Counting on you. Do this.
You tried, Lubu.
This is it.
Come on. Damn it. There we go. Come on. There we go. Alright, we're already doing so much better here.
Looking rough.
Oh, no, cats save Baruch from the pummeling. Cats turn off the computer. Oh, Jesus, I almost ran him down. What's the matter, Lubu? You a cat? Oh, no, no, no. You a coward, Lubu? You a coward? Haha, got him just in time. Oh, Jesus.
Looking rough. All my might.
You are somewhat capable, yet do not be fooled into thinking you can best.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's not good. Alright. Very quickly. Let's escape.
But I must fall back.
That's fine. Yes, we got buns over here.
I commend you for lasting this long. That being said, this is as far as you go.
He still has this much strength.
Is he truly a mere man? Let's go.
Alright, we'll be there in just a little bit. You know what? Screw it. We got enough here. We got enough to work with. Come on, one guy. Let's show Lu Bu we mean business.
How about this? Counter attack. Keep going. How about this? Time to end this. All my might. I'll show you how much better I am.
You do that.
This should do it.
Very well. Accept my praise and be thankful.
You ready for this?
Let's do the same thing.
Watch the master at work.
The strongest. I cannot lose.
How much better I am. Watch the master at work.
And now we punch you really, really hard. Ooh, it's gonna be right in the balls. Oh, that was right in the balls.
All my might. Counting on you. Take this. You're finished. Forward march.
Impossible.
Yes!
Has been defeated.
Defeat? What in the world are you?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think you would defeat.
Oh, okay.
The depths of your strength are unfathomable.
Let's get back to it, folks. We defeated Lu Bu.
Has been beaten. Perhaps he isn't truly the strongest after all.
We seem to have gained the upper hand. The tide is turning in our favor.
Alright, let's get everyone ready to charge. Whew. Okay, we got this, folks. We got this. This is the run. I've used up all my specials. That's okay. That stuff can get charged later. Holy sweet Jesus. I do want to check something really quick. Rank of my equipment, I'm still at a 4. Okay, that's fine. We'll be using the stat the whole way through. I'm getting used to the staff now. Alright. Get yourselves into position. Once you guys are done moving, we'll charge through. Beautiful. Just beautiful. I am going to flank in with one of the other crews, though. Alright. This is going to be absolutely awesome. Let's do this.
All you've got. Preparations are complete, yes? Okay. Begin our attack.
And there they are, the ravenous dogs infesting the land. If you wish to devour Zhuo,
Don't die. That's probably the plan here.
we finish this before anyone else barges in. Hurry now.
appreciate having you around in a pinch like this. It almost makes me emotional.
Take out that.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
Oh, Jesus.
This cements our friendship even more strong.
Oh, Jesus.
We end this here.
Nice.
Some of our soldiers are being hit by our stones and fire arrows. Because they realized what their own allies were planning. Listen here. Don't let up now. Abandon anyone without strength to survive. No exceptions.
Ooh, nice back attack.
Looking rough. Thank you.
Take that. Take this.
The Han's authority died with the revolt of the Yellow Turbans. It is only logical that we nourish ourselves on the meat of such carrion. As such,
Dude, you got such defenses.
Besides, isn't your alliance attempting to do the exact same?
Actually, you're bugged. There we go. There we go. I was thinking you were bugged there for a moment.
The enemy officer
We are all simply beasts vying for carrion.
Alright, let's...
Of beasts is that the strong swiftly consume the weak. That goes for individual men and empires alike. Seeing as all men are desperate to live, they inevitably band together. That is the guiding principle of my reign. So they've come. Loose the fire arrows.
Alright, fire arrows now. This is the next part where I usually die. If I keep moving, maybe I won't die to the fire arrows.
Curses. My reign cannot end here.
Let's go.
Oh, Gonzo's on, I see ya. Ow, mother! Frickers.
You've come to my aid.
Yep.
I knew I could depend on
I need
you.
some healing over here. Who starts playing out of the tiger? Now you can't lose. Yes. Oh man. Let's do this. All right, we gotta charge up. That guy needs to die.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Was an officer? Surely you jest.
I now serve Lord Dongzhuo, and I am to eliminate all foes who wish him harm.
The enemy is no longer a threat. I will join the vanguard and finish this battle.
Sure, let's duel.
I had hoped
I might be
you'd
able to
say
beat you
that.
in this duel this time.
I see you.
Time to act.
Please, fight me seriously. cannot betray my true feelings. Not to you. Let's try this.
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that.
Jesus, any progress I make, if she gets one hit off of me, she wins.
You gotta be quicker. Take this.
Let's try this.
Damn it. Oh, come on. I hit you there. There we go. Didn't lose, but I didn't win either. True Muso attack.
The enemy officer, the true warrior of the three kingdoms. Whoa. Looking rough.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Easy. I shall retreat for now. The rest is up to you.
Let's do this.
Another victim has fallen before me.
30 seconds to beat him? I don't think I'm going to be able to beat him in 30 seconds. But this will do a lot of damage. Didn't defeat him though.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Oh, maybe we can defeat him. Maybe we can. Oh my god, with 10 seconds left to spare. Holy shit. Okay. Let's heal a little bit. Alright. I need to go find some healing. I'll do that again, but don't suck. Alright. Woo! We got this.
Can't die in a place like this. Reinforcements.
Oh, Jesus.
I thank you for your aid.
You've cleaved through my army? How cool. Infuriatingly so.
Nice, there we go.
Has been defeated. How cheeky of you.
How many more? It's just you, Zhuo. Let's fucking go. Yeah!
Feast on the likes of you and swallow you whole.
Come on, Zhuo. Round 2. Let's do this, bitch.
Take this. Let's go.
Oh, Jesus. Come on. Ooh. Let's do this. Let's charge in. Oh.
I can hardly believe you've cornered me to this extent. Even so, do not think you have me at your mercy just yet.
Oh, that's not good.
You've the folly to challenge me.
Yeah, you know what? Let's fucking duel. Let's fucking duel. Let's do this. You, me, duel.
Out of my sight.
Take this.
Oh, Jesus, that hurt. go.
Looking rough.
Haha! That's what I thought. Come on! Come on! Oh! That's okay. That was a nice duel there. We're gonna change characters here. Come on, Huang guy. Let's have a bit of fun with this guy. No, bad time for an ad. Yeah. And boom! Fuck yeah!
I shall not die. As long as I draw breath, I'll strive to ensure the law of beasts reigns supreme.
Oh my god.
Set Luoyang ablaze. That'll throw off their pursuit.
That was so fucking intense. Oh, that was our first, like, now ads for cars and golf. That was like our first fucking, like, really tough battle there. Holy, that was recommended rank level 20, and we were 24 at the time of starting that. Like, Jesus Christ. Chaotic Flurry. Move forward while swinging your staff can also be performed in midair. Ooh, able to stop certain attacks and stagger the enemy. Ooh! Okay. We got a raid cup, which means we've unlocked a new skill panel! Yes! Oh, fuck yeah. Twin Eagle Pikes. Oh, good stuff all around. Horse, you gained a lot of experience. We gained a lot. Oh, okay. Sweet, we finished that. Launch a successful charge or ambush 1 time. Yep. Alright, and we should have the other one too. Oh, so many points! Yes! Okay, let's see what new skills we got. Oh, whoa. Alright. So, this tree just got unlocked. So, attack amplifier, right? Increased health, defense. Meat bun gluten enables you to hold more meat buns. Ooh, meat bun gluten. Sorry, not gluten. Glad Eye of the Tiger worked. Yes, it did. No one. Enables you to hold more meat buns. That'll be big. Step on enemies in midair, knocking them off balance. Okay. Reduce the amount of damage you receive from arrows. I'm gonna want that because arrows are a pain in the ass. Boost bravery gain by 10%. Boost attack strength by 5%. Boost defense strength by 5%. Boost health. Enables you to equip more accessories. I want that. Boost health recovery when using a meat bun. Oh, that'll be nice. And Tempest Dance. What the? Channel bravery into your arm to unleash a whirlwind with a single swing. The whirlwind draws in surrounding enemies and launches them in the air. Jesus. Okay. Over here, I definitely wanted to get this. What do we got over here? We got increased health. Restore health every time you land an attack while in rage mode. We'll get this as well, because this will be a great way for us to heal. I'm not worried about this. Okay, we're going to start working towards the meat buns. Alright, we can't get the meat buns just yet, but we're going to get the meat buns, we're going to get the arrow arbiter, and we're going to... At least we're going to get down to greater gratification, so that meat buns heal more. Yes, more snacks. That's powerful American magic there. Yes, it is. All right, so that's our goal. We're going to go down this way, and then let's see, defense by 5. We'll go ahead and boost our defense. So we'll come down this way to get to here, and then we'll start picking up straggler things. We'll probably have the hero rank unlocked by that point, too. Oh, that was intense. That was intense. Let's see what people have to say about this. Oh my goodness. Multiple gates have been opened. We've received a letter. That was insane. Holy shit. But so satisfying. Alright. What all we got here? We got South over there. Nothing over there. Nothing over there. G-paping. Nothing over there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. But we do have a gift at the waymark. Also said multiple gates opened up, which I'm assuming is those gates. But I'm just going to double check. See if any of these gates over here opened up. It doesn't look like it. Okay. As the expert on insane, I must agree. But the question, chat, the question is, was it entertaining?
Don't get yourself killed chasing glory.
That's the biggest portion of it. Let's go ahead and head into Luoyang. Oh, that's... The city is burning. That's sad. And this is something like in actual history. Dong Zhuo did do this when the Battle of Hulao Gate was losing. He retreated from Luoyang, which was the capital of China at the time, the imperial city, the imperial capital, and he burnt it as he left, so that the coalition forces would not have the city. And then he retreated back to Chang'an, which I think is here. Yeah, this is Chang'an. This is supposed to be where Dong Zhuo then made the new capital at Chang'an. But yeah, ooh, let's inspect. Ooh, Drum of Zealous Advance. Boost attack by 4% for each allied. Ooh, hold up. That's a spicy meatball right there. Boost attack by 4% for each allied base you have. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna equip that. Because this is right now, boost damage dealt when you successfully stop an enemy attack with special arts, which is nice. But this one, each base, so basically as we progress through the level, I will be getting stronger. Good luck, Noctine. I need to try and sleep since morning and company is creeping up. Fair enough. Oh my goodness, so many things here. Okay. We're not going to talk to South just yet. We're going to talk to...
Things are about to go wrong here.
Qinggong. Oh, what was that? Redeemed Stretch and Hydrate and hello, Pocket! Thank you so much for the self-care and the posture check. Oh, full system reset. You know what? Full system reset. Hold on. This requires a stand-up stretch.
They have power since they look after him on a daily basis.
Things are about to go wrong here, too. There's something in the air.
Pocket, did you just... Hold on, put my headset back on. Pocket, did you just join us, or were you here for the insane battle we just went through? Because if you were not here for the insane battle, when this goes up, just got here, when this goes up as a VOD, you should totally go back and check around the 3 hour and 30-minute mark, and it was an insane battle. You can check way before that; it was even worse before then. I felt crowded and kind of slept all day. Well, are you feeling better now, Pocket? Are you feeling a little bit better now?
Things are about to go wrong here too.
I hope so.
There's
If not,
something in the air.
you know, do what you gotta do to feel better. And if that's, you know, watching the stream, then watch the stream as well. For the most part, yeah, that's good to hear. That's good.
Hey, why
Stretch,
do the 10
hydrate,
attendants
posture
have
check.
so much
Thank you so
influence in the
much for the
Imperial
full
court
system
anyway?
reset.
They're
All
the
right, let's
ones
go ahead. Let's
closest
talk
to
to
the
Chang'ong. Ooh, cutscene.
Well, well. Quite unexpected. Running into you here, of all places. Our fates must truly be linked. You and the great Chen Gong.
Seem kind of full of yourself. That's rather exaggerated.
Not in the least. I've been vying for a thorough discussion with you for some time now.
Okay.
I've actually taken quite an interest in you.
Okay. Once again, I'm going to go back to say that this is a perfect line for a dating sim. Am I not? Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
You move wherever the wind takes you, without being beholden to one specific lord.
See? Take that out of context. Take it in context.
You were once part of an organization devoted to restoring peace in the realm. A survivor of the fallen.
Okay, that one not so much. How much do you know?
How much indeed? That's about the extent of what I've learned about you.
So, nothing really.
Pursuing stability, relying on the abilities of others, living a carefree, unobserved life, slowly growing old. A life where no one learns your name or what you have accomplished, where you just exist until you're no more. Your way of life is totally different, though, and that fascinates me. In this way, I too am a person who hopes to use my abilities to make a name for myself. Meeting Lord Cao Cao was truly excellent, but I don't want to live reliant on the abilities of others. I believe we are not too dissimilar, you and I.
I don't know. I mean, if we look at the last battle, I definitely was relying on others to get the job done. So I'm gonna go with I'm not so sure.
That's a natural response. Still, I only said as much to gain your favor. There's no other reason.
You are so pompous.
On the one hand, there are those who yearn for such a lifestyle.
Breath of Fire 2 or 3? Pocket, which one? Which one? Breath of Fire 2 or Breath of Fire 3? Which one am I adding to the wheel? And actually, we'll add it to the wheel right after this conversation. But which one?
They seem similar, but are fundamentally different. It is precisely for that reason that I believe we can form deep bonds together.
Let's say 3. Okay.
I look
after this conversation, we'll add it to the wheel.
Relationship. I hope you feel the same.
Yeah, I've never even seen the Breath of Fire series. So this will. All right, let's see here. So we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna switch back over.
Things are about to go wrong here too. There's something in the air.
Boom. Ah, yes, this wheel had landed on whatchamacallit? Berserk. because Artemis spun it today. And so Berserk is no longer on the list, but we're going to add a new entry.
They're the ones closest to the Emperor. They have power,
And that entry is going to be Breath of Fire 3 from Pocket. Is that how it's spelled? Did I spell that correctly, Pocket? Breath of Fire 1 to 3 are a connected timeline. 4 is separate, and we don't talk about Dragon Quarter.
Things are about to go wrong here too.
Fair enough. Fair enough. There we go. Breath of Fire 3. Let's see if we can find it on the wheel here. Did I pass it? I think I passed it.
Why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court?
Yeah, I passed it somewhere.
They're the ones
Where is it? I'm not seeing it on the wheel. Oh no.
They have power since they look after him on a daily basis.
Ah, there it is. Breath of Fire 3. Right there.
Things are about
Beautiful.
to go wrong here too.
All right.
There's something in the air.
We've got that added as well. And who knows, Pocket, if we really like Breath of Fire 3, maybe we'll go back and we'll play the rest of the series.
Hey, why do the 10 attendants have so much influence in the Imperial Court?
We're going to switch back to Dynasty Wars. What else do we have to do here?
They have power since they look after him on a daily basis.
First off, we're going to go to Chang'an. We'll go to the inn later. We're going to sell any weapons we don't need. Okay, let's see here. Yeah. We'll get rid of those two. That's currently clear. Please, Baruch, I need people to talk to about BOF. So Pocket, I'm going to point something out to you. And I'm going to point this out to everybody who's in the chat, okay? So, the Wheel of Interest, alright? This puppy right here, the Wheel of Interest is a chance to play the game. Have you considered playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure? God damn it, Mel. No, I have not really considered it, except for as a meme. But, okay, hold on, Pocket, before Mel does that, okay? The Wheel of Interest, okay? The Wheel of Interest is a chance to play the game, okay? You spin the wheel, what it lands on, it gets added to... Okay, Mel just added Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I will add that as well to the wheel. Let's go ahead and do that. So... Hello Kitty Island Adventure from Mel. And what was that just redeemed as well? Oh! Wait, was that? Oh, that's potato. Okay. Both of you have orange. That was so... I know where you sleep. How dare! Alright, well that's actually 2 for... actually, hold on. Potato, I do want to ask you. Do you want to keep that? Do you want me to refund you since Hello Kitty Island Adventure has already been added on? Do you want to make Hello Kitty Island Adventure larger, or do you want to change to a different game? I'll give you like a minute or so to respond to that. Otherwise, I'll just add on to it. Okay, perfect. We'll go ahead and we'll add on to it. Just because since you and Mel added it at the same time. Yeah, so it's currently at a weight of 1. It is now at a weight of 2. So let's see if we can find that. It's right here. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Okay. But what I was going to say is that of my redeems, okay, there is not only the Games of Interest, Wheel of Interest combo, okay, where the Wheel of Interest, you redeem that, it spins the wheel, and whatever game it lands on will be added to the Saturday with rotation, which, by the way, Artemis did spin it today, and it landed on Berserk. And I'm pretty positive I have that set for a 7-day cooldown. I could be wrong on that. That's so it can't get spun a whole bunch of times quickly without me having a chance of actually playing the next game that's been spun. But with that being said, there is also Predict the Future, which is a bit more pricey. But with Predict the Future, if you redeem that, you can say a specific game, and that game will be added into the rotation. So that is the guaranteed way to get me to play a game, provided I can get the game and it's within TOS, of course. But predict the future is the way to go, Pocket, if that is what you want to do. So, just saying, it is a bit pricier. It only has 1k points. I mean, yes, it's pricey for a reason, Pocket. But yeah, so there you go. All right, back to Dynasty Warriors. Back to the insanity. Let's see here really quick. This is what I have. Grants a very small chance of attaining a meat bun from a defeated enemy. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? Actually, yeah, we'll keep what we have. That's fine. Ooh, I like that. Yep, nope, sold. Okay, we'll sell all those. That's fine. What is my currently equipped weapon? It's the red staff. We got Chaotic Flurry, which we'll get rid of Retribution and go for Chaotic Flurry. Nice. What's our current rank on everything? Baruch, do you have Hyrule Warriors? I do not. I've played a demo of it, but I do not have Hyrule Warriors. The demo was hella fun. And it's very similar to this game, other Dynasty Warriors games as well, which is one reason why I loved it. But Hyrule Warriors was the demo that I played was pretty fun. But that is a game that's kind of been like low on my radar. It's been there, but it's been low on the radar, so haven't really done anything to get it or anything. All right, we're gonna keep the weapon that we currently have. Let's grab this. Let's go talk to South Sal. I got tired of running on my horse, so what you gotta say, South Sal?
Cao Cao, you're here. The Emperor has already been moved to Chang'an. It seems that dog Dongzhuo always intended to abandon Luoyang.
Then we must pursue them at once. We may never get a chance like this again.
No, we will stay in Luoyang. The lords need calming, and the city must be rebuilt.
You fool, Yuan Shao. Have you forgotten that our top priority is the death of Dongzhuo?
You are as cold-hearted as always. Do you not see the city in ruins? People don't even know where their next meal will come from. The Coalition forces are still exhausted after the battle at Hulao Gate. They've not the strength to continue fighting.
Enough pretentious talk. What are you after, Yuan Shao?
Isn't that obvious? The Yellow Turbans and Dongzhuo have driven the world further into chaos. A worthy individual must step up and fix it. To restore the capital and the entire land.
And you believe you are the man for that task?
I just want to point out for a moment the flames behind his head. Cao Cao is very ambitious, and right now, while he hides it very well, but I really this is just maybe me misinterpreting it a bit too much. But this direct question to Yuan Shao, and Yuan Shao being the one who you think you'll be able to unite the land, with Cao Cao's passion burning right there. Maybe I'm reading too much. Maybe I've been playing this game way too long. I don't know.
Yes, history will prove that I am right.
To restore the land. So you aim for glory well above your station.
To have set fire to Luoyang.
The lives of the citizens mean absolutely nothing to that foul man. No soul should have to face the loss of their family or home in such a way. We should prepare to enter Luoyang. There may still be people who need help. Even if no one else goes to their aid, we must do what we can.
That evening, Expedition Camp Luoyang, Henan Sealy Province.
I do believe you have something to report to me, Sun Jian.
Nothing comes to mind.
I heard that the fabled Imperial Seal was discovered in the ruins of Luoyang. Such regalia should be relinquished into the safekeeping of myself, the leader of our alliance, should it not? To hide it away would be tantamount to insurrection.
Were I to hide away the Imperial Seal from my own ends, the heavens would surely punish me.
Okay, shit just got real interesting.
Well now, time to see which of us is worthy.
At daybreak. Okay, alright.
We have decided to leave the Coalition. Though I have my regrets about not defeating Dong Zhuo, we leave for Changsha as of today. Farewell, my friend.
Ooh, do you really have the seal? You know what? I don't care if he has the seal. Call for me when you need me.
I appreciate that. What about right now? Would you follow us to Changsha?
Trying to recruit him before we do, Lord Sun Jian.
God damn it.
We've been found out. So much for my plan of dragging him along by force.
In all seriousness, Lord Sun Jian, I understand you're leaving the Coalition. Is that because of last night?
It is not my place to say, but if I were to remain here, that would only cause unnecessary strife.
If the Imperial Seal truly exists, then I believe it should be back in His Majesty's hands.
But His Majesty is under the control of Dong Zhuo. How could anyone return the seal to His Majesty in his current state?
Lord Cao Cao.
I support Lord Sun Jian's actions, regardless of what Yuan Shao may say. If we have indeed found the seal, then the best course of action is to keep it secret and hidden.
But hiding it would make it a source of suspicion and conflict. And since the argument yesterday, it seems like there are already lords considering pulling out of the Coalition. We came together to stop Dong Zhuo, and yet it's internal bickering that may prove to be our downfall.
That is why I said Lord Sun Jian's response was the correct one. If the Imperial Seal were to fall into the hands of a man of lowly character, the embers of war would burst into flames. So, we may as well leave things the way they are. Let the nobles keep each other in check.
Southall is extremely insightful.
You're saying we should take advantage of defeating?
And High Lady Lena gets tied. Towards the end of the stream, the final tide finally gets redeemed.
Lord Cao Cao, I too am a man of, as you put it, lowly character. That is why I fail to understand your ambitious and far-sighted plans.
That's true. That's true. Lena, you tied with Potato.
Even if it's only a small fire that burns before us, is it not better to extinguish it here and now before it grows?
You both make compelling points, but let us cease our arguing for now. I'd like to ask you both what you intend to do next. Will you remain in the coalition?
As much as I would like to, defeating Dong Zhuo will be no easy task if we are divided in purpose.
Really quick, we are going to pause the story here because I'm going to give y'all a free kitty update. Oh. See the white shadow there? He's playing with one of his toys. Oh, don't tell me you stopped playing at this point. Also, you got that cat just watching above? Oh. Butt wiggle. Aww. Okay. But we got the butt wiggle. Alright. Back to the story.
I will follow Lord Gongsun Zan as he leaves the coalition. I wish to help be of service to his territory. That is a role suited to a man of lowly character like me.
I too intend to leave the coalition, so that I may consider what I should work toward achieving. I realize that I was the one who called it together, but this army no longer has the ability to slay Dong Zhuo. This is not how we accomplish Lord Wang Yun's goals.
I'm gonna agree with perhaps not. Nah, I'm gonna stay silent. I'm gonna stay silent.
This arrangement was intended to bring forth a hero who could rule the realm, but it seems to have failed.
To me, though, both of you appear to have the qualities needed for such a task.
That's quite interesting, coming from you.
I do not wish to be a hero. I am but a loyal servant to the Han. Anyway, I should depart. I am sure my camp is tired of waiting for me.
Then allow me to see you off, Lord Sun Jian.
The ways of the beast are not fit for men. Yet they have not the will to provoke change. 3 sprouts have budded. Guardian of peace. Now you shall see how they grow.
What do you mean? Well, just don't give me nothing. Damn it.
Captain. I heard that the coalition is being disbanded. What are we supposed to do now? I know this might be too much to ask, sir. But may we continue serving under your command?
Hey, still got soldiers.
Through this battle, all of us feel that we have discovered the place we are truly meant to be. Although this may be presumptuous of me to say, that place is by your side. And so we beg of you, take us with you.
Well, if I must is too mean. Very well seems direct. I would be glad to have it. Yeah, I'm gonna say we're gonna go with very well.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We won't let you down.
We appreciate it, Captain. Each one of us will put forth every effort under your command.
There's so much happening. Sun Jian was the first to leave the coalition, followed by Cao Cao. Finally, even Gongsu Zan took his leave with Liu Bei. Soon enough, mutual suspicion among the noblemen devolved into outright squabbling. The coalition formed to defeat Dong Zhuo came to a faltering end. I think this is where we are going to call it here for today. We've made... Oh, we can't even go to Luoyang. If we go over here... Oh, the coalition camp is still there. Oh yeah, is there any coins I'm missing? No. Oh. No. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here. We're going to go to our tent. Well, shit. No more team up. Exactly. We got a few letters that we'll read. We'll do that when we play next time. We are still in chapter 2. Wow. But yeah, we are going to call that here. That was intense. I was honestly getting a bit concerned that this game was not going to have the challenge I was hoping for. That last battle, yeah, exactly. Good run. That last battle definitely had some challenge to it. I kind of wish they had a checkpoint. How many chapters are in this game? I do not know, Lena. Because here's the thing. This takes place during the Romance of the Three Kingdoms period, which is when the Han Dynasty split off into the kingdoms of Wei to the north, Wu to the east, and Shu to the west. We haven't even hit that point yet where those three kingdoms get formed. So we like if I had to take a guess, I would say well, you know what? Let me should I look it up? Should I look it up or should we keep it secret? If I had to guess, I would say maybe around 10 or 13 chapters. That would be my guess. Guess then look it up. Okay. Alright, so Yellow Turban Rebellion first, Dong Zhuo second. Third chapter is gonna be various people gaining power. Fourth chapter is probably gonna be the death of Lu Bu. Fifth chapter is probably going to be the forming of Wei and Wu. Sixth chapter is probably gonna be the forming of Shu. Seventh chapter would probably be struggles between them all. Eighth chapter will be some capitalization. No. Yes, 8th chapter. I'm going to say 9. Sitting here resisting the urge to redeem Topi Wopey so we can save points to force Baruch to play BOF. Pocket for you. It's not gonna be a full Topi Wopey, but I'll at least give you cat cam to Topi Wopey. Topaz! Hi. Say hi to Pocket for me. Oh, oh, hi Juju. You trying to turn off my monitor? Yes, you are. But there we go. Okay, so I'm gonna say 9 to 10 chapters. That's what I'm gonna say. 9 to 10 chapters. So let's go ahead and let's do a quick search. Okay. Okay. So way off. There's going to be 5 chapters. Holy cow. But and we are just about at the end of chapter 2, it looks like. Each chapter has so many battles. Wow. Hold on, let me check something here really quick. Jesus, okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? Okay, there's no more battles in this chapter. So we're actually going to finish out this chapter. We're going to finish out this chapter before we call it quits tonight. Because I feel like we're going to have a very important decision we have to make towards the end of this chapter. I don't know, because like all the Dynasty Warrior games, eventually you are fighting for one side or the other. We'll go ahead and we'll read some of these letters really quick. Okay. So we got a caravan leader here. Look at you now! The Ancient One, I would like to extend my gratitude for saving our caravan from those bandits. I am glad to see that you are in fine fettle. Please allow me to explain why I am writing. This is the second time you have saved us. The first time you were suffering from a head injury and had lost your memories. Yet despite your predicament, you went out of your way to save us from those scoundrels. Our caravan guard was thoroughly impressed and had wished to help you as you embarked on your journey as a warrior. But, well, I am sure he would be relieved to see that you are as strong as ever. Please take this. It used to belong to the guard. I hope it will serve you well. Oh, the guard died. Divine Turtle shall boost defense strength by 4. That's impressive. Okay. Eugene, forgive my impertinence. The Ancient One, I have something I would like to ask you. I apologize for the sudden request, but could you give a chance to speak with you? Could you give me a chance to speak with you in person? There's so much I wish to know about you that it's taking everything I have to contain the impulse to arrive at your door uninvited. Please come meet me in the city whenever it is convenient for you. Okay. Let's go ahead and go out. We'll talk to you, Jin. We'll see where this takes us. Hell, we might still have an hour of just cutscenes and stuff going on here.
You have my deepest gratitude. You came at such short notice.
This is true. I was about to call it a day for the stream. What do you need?
Straight to the point, as expected. There's something I wish to ask of you. Now, coming to the matter at hand, I am currently helping with record keeping. I wondered if you might clarify some points about your activities during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
Okay. Oh, why do you need to know? Why are you so interested?
So you noticed how interested I am. How wonderful. When I first started serving my lord, I was just his record keeper. Desperate to be of more use, I went to my hometown to recruit men. I came back with 1,000 and was appointed their leader. I was very grateful, of course, but I have virtually no experience of serving as an officer. So I endeavored to learn from great officers and the stories of their exploits. That is why helping with the record keeping is an essential task for me. Many were awed by your deeds in that last battle. That is when I was reminded of a certain clan I read about in an old document. And I wondered if you might have some connection to them. Anyway, I want to learn everything about you. I hope that's no bother?
Calm down. We're gonna say I don't remember my past.
Oh, forgive me. I was being impertinent. In any case, I would be happy to record anything you can tell me. We can take it slowly. Starting with that recent battle, let us begin recording our story together.
Okay. And they were never heard from again. Nah, I'm messing. Nothing. Okay, we're gonna do this quest over here. Searching for Dao-chan. Dao-chan, are you in the bushes?
I have been looking for you.
Dao-chan!
I'm glad we were able to meet like this. I would be sad if I couldn't say goodbye.
Why are you saying goodbye? Goodbye?
Yes. I don't think we shall meet again. Zhuo will fall before the coalition forces have regrouped. I have made sure of that.
T? You have?
I went to Chang'an with Zhuo, and I saw the destruction. That is when I knew. To kill a beast that has bested all men, I need to unleash an even bigger beast.
Okay, that just sounds wrong.
I will use myself as bait to pit Luibu against Zhuo. No matter what happens, I cannot allow this strategy to fail.
Okay.
But still, I am not afraid. Do you remember what I said? I am strong, as long as I remember our time together.
Aww. Ooh, chat, I need opinion here. This is gonna be first response type thing. Do we stay silent or do we say don't go alone? First response. Do we stay silent or do we say don't go alone? This is Dao-chan we're talking about here. Don't go alone. First response was don't go alone.
Farewell.
Oh, and she's still leaving us?
Continue on your own path. For me. Lord Luibu.
I'll make your dream a reality.
What? It's you, Wang Yun. I don't remember summoning the likes of you. If you want to get on my good side, tame that shrew of a girl and send her my way. What do you think you're... Hmm? Hmm? I see.
Chapter 2 complete. Damn. I mean, yes, we're going to save our progress. I knew that Lubu kills Dongzhuo. I loved the way they showed that in this one. Because in other versions of it, they usually show like Dongzhuo they show Dongzhuo like trying to flee from another battle or something like that, and Lubu is fed up with Dongzhuo's weakness and kills Dongzhuo. Like that's in other versions that they've shown it. This one I really liked how it was a betrayal, and Dongzhuo recognized that and accepted his fate. That was a good fucking death scene there. That was a good fucking death scene there. God, I love that. Okay.
The coalition against Dongzhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Zhang Jiao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, snap. County Castle in G County, Guangyang Commandery, U Province.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence.
We were busy.
I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
I mean, I died multiple times, but I got better.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask.
Any interesting news lately?
Well, I have seen a great many bulletins lately. Lords from somewhere or other looking for soldiers and such. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot.
Okay. How are things around here?
Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed.
Finally, have any letters for me?
I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... Oh, forget it.
I don't have anything else to ask.
Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
That wasn't ominous at all.
Well.
Okay. All right. At this point, I think this is a good spot to stop it. Who we got letters from? We got letters from a few different people. Observation report. Hey, we need to meet and come to my retreat. We got a few letters that we'll read. We'll go ahead and we'll start that with the next session. We finished chapter 3. Read the letter at the end. Yeah, we'll start with that with next playthrough. I am curious as to how they're going to weave the 3 armies into it once we have the 3 different kingdoms. Like, because I'm really starting to question: do I pick which one I fight for? Am I kind of going to be doing mixed battles between all of them? You know, I'm really curious as to how this is going to go. But this has been a lot of fun so far. I am thoroughly enjoying this game. Listen to that music too. This is nice music. Just kind of have this playing in the background and everything. But I digress. It is time for us to find someone to raid into. Let's see here. Okay, we got a couple of different people that we could raid into. Let me go ahead and take a gander on some of these. Got you. Yeah, let's take a look at these two. Let's see if they're getting close to ending soon or not. Okay, maybe. Okay, you know what? We are going to raid into the Smoking Barrel Tavern because they're playing some a little to the left, and I'll be honest, after the hectic battle that we just went through, I feel like, ooh, I can recommend someone. Ooh, you talking about Jax? Yeah, we've raided into Jax recently though, so that's why I'm looking for someone new right now. But we raided into Jax last week, so yeah, we're gonna look for someone new who we haven't raided into in a while. So, oh, an ad really just launched. I'm sorry, I wish I saw that earlier. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna raid into the Smoking Barrel Tavern. They're playing a little to the left, which I think is gonna be a nice calming game after this one. But yeah. Anyways, with that being said, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. This was a lot of fun, and really glad everyone who was here was able to join along for this. But anyways, we are going to go to the Smoking Barrel Tavern. We're going to go ahead and say hi to them. I still have not figured out what my raid message is going to be. Can you, can I, what? Hold on, add jail. Hold on, we'll cancel the raid. We'll cancel the raid. We unraided. We'll wait for you to get out of add jail. We'll go ahead and we'll cancel that raid for just a moment while we get out of add jail. We'll switch over to the just chatting, though. I am actually going to go ahead and add over here. There we go. Now we can hear the I was going to ask you to do a backflip on cam for me. Jesus Christ. That was it, Mel? Okay. Alright. Let's get that raid going again. God damn it, Mel. Alright. We're raiding the Smoking Barrel Tavern. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. This was a lot of fun. But anyways, I will be streaming again on Thursday. The plans right now are for Artemis, Joe, and I to continue our playthrough of Space Marines 2. So that should be a lot of fun. They've got some new recent updates on that game too, so should be a lot of fun. But anyways, go to the Smoking Barrel Tavern, show them some love, start thinking of a good raid cry for us to do, because I don't have one yet, and I can't think of one, and I've tried thinking of one, and it's horrible to think of one. Okay, but anyways, I will talk to you. Old man raid. Old man raid works. Ancient raid is what Fang likes to do. But anyways, I will talk to you all later. Thank you so much, and I will see you next time. Bye bye.